Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here. I'm on the Schuylkill River in a torrential downpour. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but it's coming down. At least the lightning subsided. I don't have the lightning or thunder anymore, but I just have heavy rain, and I'm going to have it until they're saying 6 o'clock in the morning. So it's pretty much the whole duration. So I have problems with the wind right now. It's kind of blowing me around. I have a drift sock out the back. I have an anchor out the front. I have three rods that all have cut bait on them because now, look at that, mayflies. With the rain hitting the water as hard as it's hitting it right now, they're not going to hear those fish swimming around in the water. So I figured I'll just put cut bait out there with the blood trail, let it all go down, and hopefully that'll work. If not, we'll change it up. We'll see what works. But yeah, the bugs are bad again. Um, yeah, with that being said, let me introduce my co-host, none other than the beautiful butterflies and sunshine.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning, dear. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Ed?
Awesome.
It's wet.
I'm wet. I am soaking wet.
All
I
right.
got out here in a torrential downpour.
I feel
I'm
for
un,
you.
I'm
I,
under a bridge, but the wind's blowing the rain under the bridge, so I can't win.
yeah, I don't get it though, because we're only not that many miles away, and
Right.
you've had rain all night, and we had a shower around 9 or so, and so far that's all we've had. It's just amazing how
You're
that.
lucky.
But
I,
yeah,
I, I was talking to Jeff Beal just a little bit ago, and he said it's only drizzling in Norristown, so
exactly.
that's not that far away.
Right. You're not that far from him either.
Right.
Well, you just got lucky.
Yeah, I'm the lucky one.
Well,
This is the third week in a row that I had rain.
hopefully the fish like this rain.
Well, I'm under the same bridge that I was under the last two times.
Okay, well, let's see what's happening in chat. We
All
had
right.
the infamous Mike Sampson was first, saying fish on Ed Evans and butterflies.
Hey, Sampy, how's it going, buddy?
And then Chrissy Brown came in. We had retired Rick in for a short time. He went to bed because he was very tired. He'll be catching up in the morning watching the replay.
He usually does.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Mullet Man, our good friend there, Miss the Beautiful, and new boat owner Pontoon Jody.
New boat owner.
Well, she got a new boat.
Did she? She didn't tell me about it.
Well, then okay, I should have left her tell you about it. Well, you can ask her. She's in here, so you can ask her. We can actually, if you want to bring her up on panel, I'll drop the link if she wants to come up.
Yes, of
Um,
course.
we have Mullet Man and right now we are caught up in chat.
Awesome.
Jody wants to know if you are cold.
No, I'm not cold. It's actually humid.
Yeah,
It's raining and it's hot.
it's a very humid day. Okay, Two Stands is here too.
Awesome. Hey, Stan, how's it going, buddy?
Skywalker.
Skywalker, what's going
Lance,
on? Gabriel?
Lance the cool guy is here.
Howdy, Lance.
Man, we okay. We got 14 people in here. Do you,
Awesome.
do you want me to drop that link in chat? If anybody
Sure.
wants to come up and
Sure.
say hi.
Yes.
All right, I will do that. Here we go. Anybody want to come up and say hi? You're welcome, welcome. Skywalker's on his boat and he's still trying to get his first fish of the year.
Good luck, buddy. I
Well,
hope you're not trying pork chops.
now he gave that up last week. He didn't have pork chops already.
Okay.
But I hope your mouth is feeling better. Yeah. So yeah,
So what kind of boat did Jody get? Did she say?
I'm not sure. She was on Rick's show and they were talking about it, and everybody was saying about what a nice boat it is. So I was
Did she get
like,
another pontoon?
no, it's a regular boat. From what I understand, it's not a pontoon.
Oh,
Ah,
wonder if Jody's going to change her name.
well, she might have to. How can we have pontoon Jody on a not a pontoon?
Without a pontoon, right?
Unless maybe, oh, she can name the boat pontoon.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. There's always here we got none other than welcome Jody.
Good morning, dear.
Good morning.
What kind of boat did you get?
Kind of floats.
That's the best kind.
Yep. It's white and it's a center console, V
VR?
hull. Nope. It's a
Okay.
Carolina Skiff 192 JLS with a 90 Suzuki motor,
Okay.
and it's got the spot lock on the front.
Nice.
Yep. And
Well,
it
you can tell
already
who
had
makes all the
14 rod
money.
holders on it.
You already have 14 on it?
It come with 14. I actually took two off and I moved all the new green and black ones on it. And it had two
Nice.
multi bars on the back. So, and it had a touchscreen sonar ready to go.
Very nice.
So
Hmm.
you're gonna have it out.
Turnkey, huh?
And it's less than 20 miles, 20 hours on the motor.
Wow,
Awesome.
nice.
About,
So
about brand new.
you're gonna
So what
have
are you
it
going
out.
to sell your pontoon now?
If I get poor enough, I will. Mm. I plan on getting a new pontoon next year anyway. So
Oh,
if I
Okay.
sell it, it ain't the end of the world.
Right.
all right. Well, Skywalker's using eel, and I know
Well, that's good bait.
you don't have your laptop, so Chrissy Brown needs a wrench. So
Okay.
Chrissy, we may have to do that after he can get his laptop out when it stops raining. If it stops raining, if not, we can give it to you next week if you come in.
No, I'm going to try to sneak it out right now.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
All right.
I just don't want it to get soaking wet because it's pouring here. I don't know if you can hear it or not.
Hmm. You can.
It is nasty.
Yeah, it was worse earlier though. It really was pounding earlier. Well, I'm glad your mouth feels better, Gabe. That had to be not so much fun.
Well, that surgery was done so long ago. It should be healed by now, I would think.
Well, it was still hurting him for the last 2 weeks, so
Okay.
I had a boss who had implants, and she said that they never quit hurting.
oh, wonderful.
Well,
Well, that's encouraging to get them.
But she was older and she'd had them a while, but she said she still would get pain with her implant,
I
dental implant.
unbelievable.
thank you, Mullet Man. He's the one that brought the attention about Chrissy needing a wrench. I'm glad to see you were on that, Mullet Man. It slipped by me. I know that.
Let's see. Delete that, and that, and that, and that,
So, are there any tournaments this
and
Saturday?
that.
Linda, was Christy
Mm-hmm.
the only one?
What's that?
Was Christy the only one?
Yeah, right. So far, Chrissy's the only
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to put this thing back.
Yeah. All right.
I gave her wrench.
Okay. Well, then the next time she writes something, she should be in blue.
Awesome.
Two Stan said his still bother him too. Oh, that okay. The kids tournament is on Muskrat on Saturday.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. I enjoy watching the kids fish. I really do.
Yeah, I wonder how
It's
many he's got by now.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know. Last week when he was talking about it, he already had quite a few. So, oh, there's Jody's boat. Look,
A picture of it. It's
let
in
me
green.
let
Put
me.
it on full screen.
I am. I just did.
Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Look at you.
Bimini top and everything.
Yeah. James has been working on it, making sure everything's set up ready for me.
You're all set there, woman.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
Very nice.
James is a good guy. He
Yeah,
picks
he
on you.
is.
He picks on you, but he's a good guy.
Yeah. I'm happy.
There you go.
Very nice. Well, good luck with it, Jody.
Yep. But thank you. Appreciate it.
How's the trailer? Good?
Yeah, it's finally got some decent tires size on them. One you can travel with. I'll
I'm
show you a
looking.
picture of my grandbaby.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
pouting. Look at her
oh,
with her lip out pouting.
what you
Why is she
do?
pouting? Because Meemaw's not there?
I don't know.
So cute.
Yeah. She's a
The
stinker.
miniature Jody.
I've been known to do that.
That's where she gets it from.
Yep.
Avid's in the house. He's driving and listening.
Hey, Avid, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Advil.
So, well, I'm looking forward to seeing your boat out there on Friday night. Or are you going out on James's boat?
I hope to get to go out on mine, but you never know.
Well, yeah. Well, then you'll surprise us on Friday. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trailer motor didn't work. Um, they put a new battery on it, and James thought maybe it wasn't hooked back up right when they unhooked the others.
Is it 12 volt or 36?
It's a
Or 24?
24.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you got to put two batteries on it.
Terry
Yeah.
Stanfield's in the house, and he said, "Nice boat, Jody. Just don't forget to put the plug in."
He has a plug that stays in it somehow, but it
Okay, very
pulls
good.
out part of the way. I bought an extra plug today to put on the boat. Just you
I
never
would have
know when
said,
one
don't
might get
forget to
ripped
put
off.
gas in it.
Oh, Jody, your BFF is here. Brian B. Welcome in.
There
Brian
you
B.
go.
And he wants to know what y'all fart sniffing bedwetters doing in here. Exclude my girl butterflies. Hello, butterflies. Well, hello, Brian B. Thank you.
Brian B., we were looking at Jody's new boat.
Yeah,
Yep, Brian.
check it out.
Yeah, you could tell the people that make all the money, they buy new boats.
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't
Brian can go
make
out
money.
fishing with you, Jody.
Maybe.
There you go.
Let's see. Did I send you that picture of me running over that rock, Ed? That
No.
video? That was on one of my last lives on the pontoon. I don't know if you'll be able to see it
Oh,
good or
man.
not, but I'll try.
Did you mess it up really bad, the trailer?
No, it's a boat. I didn't. It just scratched it some. Give it some big scratches.
Oh, you hit the rock with the boat, not the trailer.
Let's see. Oh, that's rock.
Let
You,
me let me see if I can put. Let me put your full screen there.
that's the front of the
Oh,
gate of the pontoon while I'm driving.
right.
Oopsie.
Ouch.
Oh, ouch.
You didn't see that coming that fast?
No, it was a shortcut. I thought I took the wrong shortcut. That's me backing off of it. That's how much I was up on that rock.
You were up on it all right.
Yeah.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness
Hey,
gracious.
Jody, you can't do that with fiberglass boats, you know.
Yeah,
nope.
Rocks and fiberglass do not get along.
not at all.
That's
Not
the first time I done that.
Well, don't take no more shortcuts.
yes.
No, I thought I took the wrong turn. I was trying to go between these islands, and I went the wrong. I went one too early.
Wow.
Brian B said he might fish with Jody now because she's got spot lock.
That's
His spot
right.
lock is E. He throws the anchor.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm excited to see if I can do any better fishing. If I'm better with it, I'd have to be because I can go more places now.
Right.
Yeah, you have some options.
Hmm.
Yeah, because before the wind held you back a lot because you couldn't hold the bottom, you know?
Yeah, and like there's holes and you fish here, and by the time I throw the anchor, by the time it grabbed, I'd be past the hole. With current, you can't cast up into a hole.
Right.
So there was times I'd pull up 5 times and throw trying to anchor and never could get it to hang.
Huh.
And I'd just give up and go to another spot.
Mullet Man said you have less poles out.
Yep. I've been only using Mad Cats. I've only got 7 of them.
Well, you got to buy 7 more now.
I'm going to switch to monster rods when he comes out with his in a couple months.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you have a promo code for them now, right?
I ain't even got it from him yet. He sent me a link.
Oh, you still didn't get it. Okay.
No, I'm I'm supposed to do him a show. I should have started this week, but I was so busy with an audit at work, I didn't have time to do it. I had a week long audit when I come back from Memorial Day,
Oh,
Wow.
and I'm gonna try. I guess I'll try to start it this Tuesday. I have to get to work on it.
How'd the audit go? Okay.
Perfect.
With her little devil grin.
Well, I'm good at what I do.
Yeah. Fudging numbers, right?
No, I don't fudge anything. I just
Okay.
make. I keep records and make sure everything right and meet the requirements.
Right.
And I try to make sure everybody else does the same thing. But
Uh-huh.
I've always had good auditors. I've always got along with them.
I was gonna say that makes your audit easy then. When
Hmm.
you got all the backup paperwork.
Yeah. Well, my stuff's always perfect. So when they look at it, they don't give me any trouble because they know they're not going to find anything.
Right.
Not on me.
That's good.
Yeah.
Called job security. You're good at what you do.
Hmm. And the usually older men. A lot of times I get along good with the older men.
Okay.
Uh, they like hearing stories about catfishing and stuff. So,
There you go.
but there is a big difference between an older man and a younger man doing auditing. If a younger man audits you, it's a lot harder.
Uh-huh.
You know
Well,
why?
I don't know. Do they feel like they have something to prove? Or,
They get around better. They're healthier and stuff. The older ones they got a lot, usually a health condition or something, and they don't want to go upstairs or anything like that.
Okay.
So it makes the audit easier. It cuts half what they can audit down right away.
interesting.
Yeah. And they always got one of them like have a knee replacement or something, and
A knee replacement, hip replacement.
yeah. Well, I don't. I've got a bad foot, and I don't like going to. I don't go upstairs no more when I have to. I understand completely.
Yeah, well, when it if it's painful or inconvenient, I mean, why would you put yourself through it if you don't have any more than you have to? Doesn't make any
Right.
Hmm. Yep.
like anything else,
Yeah, don't aggravate it.
right?
Hmm.
Well, like like they always just people would always say, well, it hurts when I do this or that, and then it's like, well, then don't do
Hmm.
it. But sometimes you don't have any choice. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
When I was building this house, I built a 3-story house, right? I had foot surgery during the building of it. And I was like, I was, I hated a building a 3-story house after I had that foot surgery.
Yeah, you wish you built a rancher, right?
Yeah.
One level. Huh?
Yep.
Well, you don't think of that when you're younger.
No,
You
you
know,
don't.
why ranchers in this area are really hard to find. They actually sell before they even get listed. I mean, as soon as somebody talks to a realtor, they've already got it sold for them
Right.
Wow.
because, I mean, it's just hard to find a rancher.
Yeah, because the
Hmm.
seniors are all buying them up. They want to do away with the steps.
Right.
Hmm.
So Brian B says, so Jody takes advantage of older people. Shame, shame, shame. Poor James.
I'm older. I'm 50. I'm right up there with them.
Well, he added on there, poor James.
Poor James. James is older. He's 2 years older than me.
Uh,
It's mutually beneficial. James gets to fish with me.
there you go.
He gets to enjoy my company.
And
There you go.
he gets lots of laughs. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah.
James is a funny guy too, though. He comes up with some good stuff.
Hmm. James is a really good friend. I appreciate everything he's done for me.
He's a really special person. So
Yeah.
you don't find friends like that often.
No, I mean, there's was plenty of times, I stayed out of the pontoon just because I didn't want to be home, and he let me stay at his place. It it become a storm. I'd say, "Can I come spend the night?" And he'd say, "Yeah," and I go over there and spend the night.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, like I said, that
Nothing wrong with that.
friend that's what friends are for. You
Hmm.
know, they help each other out. They're there for each other, and that means a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
I mean a whole lot, a whole lot.
Well, he's right by the water, and if I had come all the way home, I was looking at an hour and a half, 2.5 hour drive in the bed, in the rain, and I couldn't afford to keep going back the next day driving gas that much.
Yeah, the gas,
Right.
right?
Yeah, so I could go to his house and then be right back on the water within 5 minutes.
Right. Yeah, that's really convenient.
Hmm.
You still working 4-day work weeks?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
So Monday through Thursday?
yeah.
Awesome.
it makes it a little easier too
A lot
Hmm.
easier.
to be able
Yeah.
to stay somewhere else.
Hmm.
So
Well,
you sold your house, Jody?
No, I had it sold and then I took it back.
so
Why?
you cancel.
Cause yeah, cause I signed the papers for a certain amount, and she wanted to pay closing costs. I'm like, nope, I ain't going no lower. So
Right.
to come up with the closing costs, she gave me 15,000 extra, and then I was supposed to pay closing costs for that. So it came out the same. I said, okay, I'll do that. Well, then she started having had all the inspections done that passed everything, and it kept having these inspections, and I'm like, what's going on? And my realtor didn't know nothing about it. She was doing her own stuff, sending people here And then one day she tried to get a roof put on my house and said I'd pay for it. And she hadn't even bought it yet. And then she had another inspector come in and found a few little things wrong, and then she wanted 10,000 knocked off the price. And I wasn't going to. My realtor said, usually you give a little give and take. You wouldn't settle for anything she wanted, and I said, okay, I'll give her the 10,000 off. And then it didn't close on time because of something he did, and she wanted another 17,000 and live in it 2 weeks for free. And when she renegotiated, I said, absolutely not. I said, you just find some other way to swindle me out more money.
Uh-huh.
So I canceled the sale.
Wow.
I don't blame you.
It was like she knew what she was doing. I didn't have a clue what I'm doing, but and it did seem like my realtor was working for me. And then after I fired him, the place he worked for called me and asked me what was going on and how he was doing. And I said, well, I don't have him anymore. I said, you should know that. And they said, no, he left us while he was listed with you. He didn't tell you. And I said, no. So he wasn't even working at the same place.
Wow.
I could tell something was screwy with him. It wasn't like it had my interest at heart.
Right.
Right. Well, he thought he had his commission in the bag, and then he didn't care anymore.
I had a lot of offers from Florida. I wanted more money than what they offered. And I don't think I'm being greedy. I just got to take, I'm 50 years old. I need to get every penny I can get out of it.
Well,
Right.
well, that's not being greedy. I mean, you have an amount you set it at, and that's it. You stand firm, and you have a number that you won't negotiate any lower than that. And that's fair. That's more than fair. If they don't want to talk to you after they know what your number is, well, that's on them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I wanted to get a new boat, a new truck, and I needed to buy another place to stay out of it. And I wanted a little bit of money in the bank left.
Right.
And
Well,
I didn't feel I was going to have that.
buying another house now is a lot of money, no matter
Well,
where.
I'm going extremely small whenever I get something else. And everybody's like, well, you need this, you need that. No, I need to get what I can pay cash for. I ain't got to worry about the rest of my life and not worry about what everybody else thinks. Just worry
Right.
about what I like.
Yeah.
That's it.
And if it's good enough for me, it's just have to be good enough for the rest of them.
Well,
I've got a big fancy house I hate.
right. You're the one that has to live there. So
Yeah.
that's who you have to make happy. Mr.
Yeah.
Rogers is in saying hello.
Hi,
Good morning, Mr.
Rogers.
Rogers.
He's saying hello, Ed, Butterflies, Jody. Good luck out there. Yeah, that's all.
Can you
Ed.
hear the rain coming down again?
Yeah. Well, Marie just texted me from Lancaster, and she said it is pouring again.
Well, it's pouring here again, too.
Yes, it's
I can
coming
hear
your
it.
way. Here it comes, Ed.
Yeah.
Get ready. Well, you've been putting up with it all night, so
Yeah. Well, this is the third week in a row I had to fish this spot.
yep.
3 weeks of rain. Come on. I paid my dues.
Well, remember we were getting it all the weekends, and
Yeah.
the Fridays were nice. Well, now it changed over. Last weekend was nice. We had 2 nice weekends in a row, so there you go. There's your Fridays.
Yeah.
Is it thundering or just raining?
No, it was thunder and lightning. That stopped.
Okay.
Thank God. Now it's just rain.
So really, you could just use an umbrella and go for it.
Brian,
I got the bimini top up and I'm under a bridge, but the wind's
Yeah.
blowing the rain under the bridge.
Yeah.
yeah, Brian, Ed has the same problem. Brian said, "Glad I'm not fishing in the rain. My hair would be crazy." But I definitely can relate to that. It doesn't even have to be rainy, just humid. Yeah, my hair gets crazy. It just actually comes out from underneath the hat all by itself when it's damp out. I don't know how that happens, but it happens. Is your hair frizzy when it rains, Jody, or are you fortunate that?
My hair I look like Hagrid when it rains, or Avid, take your pick. It mats up like a dog mat.
Okay, I got.
And the curl disappears, and it's just like hay. It's real frizzy and
Yeah,
tangly. Yep.
yeah. It's like that's why I'm not a real fan of Florida because of all the humidity. And every time I go down there, I have to live in a hat. And like I said, even the hat doesn't hold it in sometimes. It just finds its way out.
Yep. I'll go on the boat with my hair and makeup done. And when I leave, especially if I've been on it overnight or sometimes 2 nights, yeesh.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm ashamed for everybody to see me at the boat ramp.
Uh,
But you're out in the weather and the wind and moving spots, and you know,
yeah. Takes its
it,
toll.
the sun and the wind. That's hard on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these guys don't know how good they have it.
Hmm.
Avid said, "I love you too, Jody."
I don't say nothing I wouldn't say to your face. But Evan does have the same hairstyle when I've been out long enough.
Brian said, "Jody's hair gets crazy when it's reeled in unexpected."
Yeah.
John
James
John 58 is in saying good morning. Good morning, John.
Morning, John.
James talks about some woman on Saturday Night Live, Rosanna, Hannah, Donna, something like that.
Rosanna Donna, yeah.
And he says that's me when I brush my hair out.
Yep, I can see that.
It's a triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we all have some bad hair stories.
I'm actually pretty silly. Like I'll be wearing a chef hat around. He's like, "Why you got that stupid hat on?" I'm like, "Why not? It's comfortable."
Well, and like I said, it gives it a little bit of control.
Hmm.
Like I said, with me, not too much, but like I said, it's better than nothing. No luck yet, John. We're still waiting. It's
I wish
raining.
the wind would die down.
It's raining where it is really, really hard.
Pouring.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
We have 19 people in the house, Ed.
I hope everyone's dry because I'm not.
I'm thinking most of the people are. Um, they're either at work or home. Are you home, Jody, or
Yeah, I'm home.
so you have to go into work later?
I have to go in at 6 a.m.
Well, that's later.
So what do
Yeah.
you work? 4 10-hour days?
Yes.
Okay. That's not bad. That's,
10,
that's actually a
6,
good shift.
6 to
Yeah,
4:30. Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
Hmm. I take a nap from 12 to 1, usually about half an hour. Sometimes a whole
Okay.
hour, but usually about half. And then I take another nap at 4:45 p.m.
it's your siesta time.
Yeah.
Brian said he'll be listening. It's past his beauty sleep time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, get your satin pillows out so you don't mess up your hair, Brian.
Go put on your nightgown.
Don't pee the bed. But thanks for coming in. Always good to have you.
Yep.
One of my favorites. I haven't seen the little hat lately though. I don't know if he got lost or he just doesn't wear it anymore.
I think he sold them all.
He what?
He sold them all.
He sold them.
Yeah, he was giving them away, and now I think he's selling them. He's autographing them and selling them.
Well, he still should keep one for himself.
It's part of his merch.
Yeah. I used to have a picture of Brian, but he hated. We would all put up on our icon. We said it was his prom picture. And you know them
Oh,
blow up
really?
Halloween. Yeah, it's the
How did
blow
you
up
get
Halloween.
that?
It wasn't. I put his head on a body.
Oh,
Oh. You photoshopped it.
It was a big old blowed up Halloween costume with a purple dress and his head on it.
Brian said, "Dang it, little hat for tomorrow." Then okay.
There you go.
I'll be looking. How bad is it raining, Ed?
It's pouring.
Well, John wanted to know. Like I said,
Yeah, it's pouring.
he's local too. So, like I said, it's all over your way.
I'm just hoping no more lightning comes.
Yeah. Well, that scares me. Being
Yeah.
out on the water and the lightning. That's not the best idea.
Guess what I get to do now?
What's that?
Drag. I got a
Oh,
trolling
yeah.
motor.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can drag. Yeah. Pull planer
And
boards.
I already got St. Dragon's weights. I won from that Mad Cat stuff, and then Dale Hayslip sent me a set of Uncle Lou's
Nice.
planer boards, so I'm set.
Yes, you are.
There you go. Something
Yeah, I got
new.
a set of Uncle Lou's planer boards from Dustin.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
When I gave him those monster rod holders, he gave me the planer boards.
I've got some monster rod holders and Smackdown rod holders I'm gonna sell at Thompson's that come off the other boat.
Uh huh.
I don't need them. Already got so many.
Right.
I put all the green and black ones on the new one.
Okay. How high are the sides on that boat?
As high as my pontoon, I think.
As high as the rail on your pontoon?
Yeah,
Really? Wow.
I'm comfortable in it.
Okay.
How wide did you say it was, Jody?
19 foot 2 inches.
Wide?
Wide?
How wide is it? 7 foot, I think.
So you got lots of room in there.
Yeah.
I think it's 1,700 pounds. 250 pounds heavier than my pontoon. So that should make a difference.
Oh, it is raining here now, Ed. I hear it hitting the window.
Okay.
So now you can feel better. It's not just you.
No, because the wind shifted too, and that's even going to make it worse.
Good thing you got your rain gear.
Yeah, but everything's going to be soaking wet.
Well, get soaking wet from the dew too.
Hmm.
That'll help you. It'll wash it off a little bit for you.
Yeah, definitely needs that.
A little power washing going on.
Yeah, I should take a brush to it while it's wet.
There you go.
Mhm.
I said should. I didn't say I was going to.
I heard that. I heard that. Well, that's like Rick was saying about not staying at like he didn't want to he can't stay out on the water all night like you used to and stuff. And and I said, well, you usually stay out till 8 because you like to stay out till the daylight. And he said, well, I can't stay up that late. I said, well, I didn't say he was sleeping. I mean, I didn't say he was awake. Because I know sometimes you do take a nap then after the show goes off. Yeah, it's better than trying to get out of the water in the dark.
Yeah.
Skywalker said he still has nothing.
Is he still fishing?
Yeah.
Awesome. Tell him why don't he come up live?
Well, hey,
I'm not catching anything either, so we could sit and chat.
Skywalker, the link's in chat if you want to come up live. If you don't see it, if you can't find it, I can put it in again. If you want to come up, you're welcome. The two
Maybe
of
you
you.
don't have a tripod for his camera.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if he wasn't planning to go live, he may not.
Right.
But it's up to him if he's able and willing and wants to. More the merrier. Oh, look at this. Look who we have.
Who's
Well,
that?
look at this.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Gabriel, how's it going, buddy?
Man, I'm sitting out here in the pitch black. I'm using eel. I'm not using pork chop.
Right.
I'm out here with the wife, and she hates bugs. Not a single one's landing on me, but they're all biting her up.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Still waiting for a bite.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm waiting for a bite. I'm in the pouring rain, though. I don't think your wife would like that.
Oh, no. We're in 100-degree heat right now. We're in a big heat wave right now.
Yeah, you got that heat wave going on out there.
Yeah, we had one. It was 91 degrees yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're out there over 100, Ed.
I know.
What happened?
91 for us is hot.
Mullet Man wants to know what happened to Hog Leg. And Abbott is saying, Ed, 2 more weeks. And then he said he almost came up. Okay.
Awesome. You're welcome anytime. Anybody's welcome.
Yeah.
Make this a fishing show because I'm not catching anything. I'm hoping Gabriel's going to help me out.
That's why I came up. I'm hoping butterflies and Ed and y'all bring me some luck here. At least up
There you go.
Light.
Well,
It is hot. It's 100 degrees. Still.
Wow. At nighttime.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I caught a mosquito.
You got to get your wife some Thermacells.
Yeah.
That's what it was. I was trying to think of the brand. It's Thermacell. That's right.
Yes.
they were.
I have 2 on my boat, and they work great.
Yeah.
No,
For mosquitoes.
do you have the lotion or just the cell cells?
No, these are the cells, the ones that burn with the wicks inside.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll
they're
show you
only good
something
for
even
mosquitoes.
better.
They're not good for mayflies.
This is what James has got on his boat. I don't know where he got them. Amazon, I think.
Yeah, you can get them on
Yeah.
Amazon. I was looking the other night, but I was kind of because they're kind of pricey, so I was
Right.
just kind of uneasy. Oh yeah, there
Yeah, I
it is.
got mine at Walmart.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay.
It puts out some kind of a little light, and it's solar powered, and it runs all the skeeters off as soon as you put it on.
There you go.
Okay.
So is
There
it?
you go.
Does
That's
it
not a
make,
Thermacell, though. That's something else.
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does it make a sound, Jody, that they hear that you don't, or what?
I know. I don't know what it does.
Oh, okay.
She said they're attracted to the light.
Yeah.
It runs them away. But they'll be mosquitoes everywhere, and we turn those on, and they're gone.
Hmm.
Awesome.
Really?
But they're solar powered. It's the only way you can charge them.
So
Nice.
they go away from the light or to the light?
They scram whatever's
Yeah,
flying.
that's why I'm saying most of the time the lights attract them, but if that's chasing them away, maybe it makes some kind of noise that we can't hear.
Maybe. I better put them in my car so I don't forget them.
So if they're James's, what are you doing with them, Jody?
I had them on the pontoon when we was out fishing, and somehow it didn't make it back to the boat.
Well, they're going to make it to the new boat now, right?
Maybe.
Well. Now they're J's, James or Jody's.
They're James's.
It's nice how you can see every star in the sky, though.
Can't
Not
see no
seeing
stars here.
any, that's for sure.
Not
John-
raindrops coming down.
John said it's been pouring at his place for hours, Ed. He said he can
Yeah.
hear it from the roof.
Been pouring here since I got here.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, it's raining now, but like I said, it wasn't earlier for me. That's weird how that can be.
That's so weird. I just don't comprehend how it rains in summertime. But you guys get that weather year round.
Yeah.
It just stops here in summer. We don't. It's rare that we get rain, and when we do, it's a big deal, even if it's a drop.
Right.
Well, I thought for sure it wouldn't rain tonight because I didn't water today my plants because I figured, well, I'll let Mother Nature do it. And usually when that happens, Mother Nature disappoints me and I'm out there watering the next day. I thought maybe it would work the same way, but not today. Dale Hayslip is saying, good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Hey, Dale, how's it going, buddy?
Good morning,
Hi,
Dale.
Mr. Hayslip.
Dale. I'm going to jump down. I still got some packing to do.
Yeah,
All
me
right.
too.
All right. Well, thanks for coming in, Jody.
Good to see
Anytime.
you, Jody. Good to see you.
You too.
Be
Good to
looking
see
for
the
that-
missus out with you.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
That's awesome.
Yeah, great.
Hmm.
Gabriel, what you have to do is make her as comfortable as possible. So if you have to get thermocells for the bugs, do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out because she don't even like
This-
when the boat rocks. She feels like she's gonna get sick.
Oh,
Oh.
I gotta
Good
figure
night,
something out.
everyone.
Good night.
Yeah. That's Dramamine time.
Does she
All
get when she drives? When does she get sick when she's like motion sickness, flying and stuff too?
No, I think it's just when she's the passenger. It's weird.
Okay.
It's weird. But I'm gonna jump down.
All right.
I don't
Well,
think
good
she'll
luck
take
to you.
any more. Well, thank you. Thanks for having me up, you guys. It's great to see
No
you.
problem. Anytime.
Thanks for coming in, and good luck with the bugs out there.
Well, thank you.
I've been putting those COVID masks to good use sometime when the bugs are bad. You might want to give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll ever try that. Like I said, to me it's the Native American blood, but they don't bother me at all. So
Well,
I don't know.
they don't bother me as much as they bother Ed either. They were crawling all over his face and everything one night.
Oh,
Like looking at him like, ew,
Yeah, they love me.
what's going on with you?
that's because Ed's so sweet.
That's
Yep.
what I said. It gotta be.
That's why I bought them thermocells to take care of that problem.
I guess I'm just not sweet enough.
All right, y'all. Well, God bless you, and
All
I'll be in the chat.
We'll
All right, Gabriel. Take care, pal.
Take care.
All right. Bye.
Well, that was nice.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Anybody else out there want to pop in and say hi to us?
I love it when people come up and say hi. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said,
Makes the time go by faster.
if you
Because
can't,
these fishing rods ain't moving.
yeah, neither is Gabe's. That's a shame. He's 0 for the year. That's really Not
Yeah, but I was hoping he was going to hook up while he was on my show,
yet. John
like
said,
when Catfish Dog did, and he got his personal best.
right, right. Yeah. Well, like I said, in 2 weeks, Avid and retired Rick are going to be on your show.
Awesome.
That's the plan on the morning of the 20th, the night of the 19th, the morning of the 20th.
Cool.
And so that'll be cool. Um, John said bugs hate cigars. That is true.
I don't smoke.
Right, but you could burn a cigar. I don't even know if you have to. I don't think you really have to puff a cigar for it to work, does do you?
I don't know. But these thermocells are awesome.
Miss
I don't have a problem with the bugs.
Missy's in. Good morning.
Good morning, Missy.
And Dallas Liebert is in. Good morning.
Hey, Dallas, how's it going, buddy?
Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see everybody. You're up to 23 people, Ed,
Awesome.
at 12
Thank you for stopping in.
in the AM. Did you go fishing today, Missy?
She fishes every day. I just want to know what she caught.
Well, that was the next question. And how did you do? Yes, ma'am. Well, how did you do? Yeah, we don't even have any fish to show this week.
No.
I know.
Missy, did you hear Jody bought a new boat? She was just up in chat and she was showing her boat to us. She got a really nice rig. It's got spot lock. It's got 14 monster rod holders on it. It's got a bimini top, center console, plenty of storage, room all over the boat. It's crazy. It's got a really nice boat.
John said you do need to puff on the cigar. Fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez is in the house.
Hey, Mike, how's it going, buddy?
Ed, Miss Linda just got home from work. Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
I hope everybody's staying dry because I'm, for one, I'm soaking wet.
Okay,
Fishing in another storm.
Mike Sampson said he'll come in. He'll join one night when he gets everything ready. Okay, well, you're more than welcome, Sampy.
Anytime, brother.
And Missy said she caught one about 10 pounds and lost one at the bank.
Okay. Well, at least she didn't get skunked. She caught a fish.
That's it?
We're still looking for the first one here, Missy.
Yeah. Well, it's still early yet.
I'm fighting with the wind, and I got a torrential downpour, which just slowed down a little bit.
Well, hopefully, like I said, all day today we had, it looked like it was going to pour, and then it didn't, and then the sun came out, and the wind picked up, and then the wind died. It was really a weird day. So hopefully it gets it out of its system early.
Well, before my stream, I went to check the weather for Phoenixville area, and it said rain till 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. But,
so I'll be getting off the water at 8, just when the rain stops. Crazy. This is the third week in a row on my show that I had to sit under this bridge because of the rain.
Mike Chavez said it's dry down here in southeast Virginia.
It's really dry where Gabriel's at.
Yeah, really, 100 and some degrees.
At nighttime.
Well, yeah.
Figure that one out.
you figure out there it's it's like 8 o'clock at night, or almost 9 o'clock.
And that's like a dry heat too, right?
Yeah, that it's very dry. Yeah. And John said he still loves the setup, Ed. The lights look so cool.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it does look nice. Always gets your attention. Missy said it rained on her too. Yeah,
Did
well,
she have the thunder and lightning?
I don't know. Did you get the thunder and lightning too, Missy?
'Cause that's what I started with when I got under this bridge. Thunder and lightning.
Well, I know Chrissy Brown was in Retired Ricks, and she was saying that they had a tornado not just a little north of her,
Wow.
and then earlier tonight, real early, she was in, and she said that the thunder was getting closer to her, the storm's getting closer to her. So I do believe maybe she went to bed because I haven't seen her in chat for a while. Lots of wind, Missy said.
Lots of wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem I got. I'm being shifted from side to side. I got a drift sock out the back and I'm anchored out the front, but the current's not real super strong here, so it doesn't help the drift sock a lot. I mean, it helps some, but not a lot.
How much water are you in?
I'm in 9 feet of water.
9. And what's the temperature?
77.1 degrees.
The water temperature.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know what the air temperature is. I'm saying it's only 69. And that you have, oh, actually, it's showing that the rain's supposed to stop in about 20 minutes for a little while.
Where?
There.
It did slow down though, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
But
it is saying it's drizzling now, and
the wind's still pretty strong.
in 20 minutes it's supposed to actually stop for a little bit. Well, how nice is that?
Well, it'd be nice if it happens.
Yeah, and it'd be nice if it don't come back.
Exactly.
It'd be even nicer if it doesn't come back. Yeah, I think we've had a enough for this one. Mike said, "What kind of boat did Jody get? He missed it."
It looks like a Carolina skiff to me.
Would she say 19 and a half by 7
Yeah,
something?
yeah, 19 and a half foot long by 7 foot wide. It's a center console. I think she said it's got a 90 horsepower motor on it. It's got the spot lock on it, which she wanted.
Right.
So now she could drag baits and stuff, and bump. She could do everything now.
Yeah. She has center console too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So she'll be doing all right.
Yeah. Now she can adventure out into different kinds of.
That'll definitely help her game, that's for sure.
Yeah. And she said it came with how many rod holders? 14 or 15? And
Something like that, yeah.
she took 2 off, or she took a couple
Yeah.
off. And James was helping her working on it today. So he's a big help. Oh, Pontoon Jody is in. She said a 2020 Carolina skiff.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Carolina skiff, yep.
Mike said she's going to have to change her name now. Funny, Mike. We had that conversation
Oh,
a little earlier. We said, "Well, you can't without a pontoon," and I said, "Well, the only way she could do that is if she actually names the boat Pontoon."
no, she was actually saying she was going to buy another pontoon anyway. So
Yeah, next year. Yeah.
yeah, so we can let her slide for a year.
Mike Sampson said, "Carolina skiff Jody." Uh, yeah, I guess that's the first thing that pops into a lot of our minds. Like pontoon Jody without a pontoon. Uh,
She's just got to watch those rocks now. She's got a fiberglass boat.
yeah, yeah, no more of that stuff.
Yeah, fiberglass and rocks don't get along.
No, they don't. Nope.
She puts a hole in the bottom of that boat. You can't weld it up.
Right. You can't plug it either.
No, you can't.
She, Jody said, "I still got a pontoon."
Yeah, she didn't sell her
Yeah,
pontoon yet.
yeah, she didn't get rid of it. So technically, no matter what she's on, she's still Pontoon Jody.
Exactly.
She'll always be Pontoon Jody anyway. Even if she changed her name, everybody's going to refer to her as Pontoon Jody.
She don't even have to have a pontoon to be called Pontoon Jody.
Well, that's what I said. She's always going to be Pontoon Jody.
Right.
She said, "Wait, what about when I play bumper cars with the logs?" Yeah, fiberglass
Good luck
doesn't
with that.
particularly like that either. Your logging days are over, and your rock climbing days are over. Uh,
Yeah, got to be careful with that trolling motor. You don't want to hit something and bend the shaft on that.
yeah, you'll have to go back and watch the replay, Mike, and check out. She put some pictures up of the boat.
Because I'm sure those shafts aren't cheap. Ask James. He bent one on his, I think, on his new boat.
She said, "Dang it."
Taking all the fun out of it already, right, Jody?
Well, Mike said those Carolina skiffs are pretty rugged.
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh, okay. She just sent him some photos. That's good. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, no more bumper boats.
No, no more bumper boats.
She said she's too lazy to pack.
She's procrastinating.
Yeah. Well, sometimes, you just gotta push yourself into it because you really don't. It's getting started, and then once you get started, it's not so bad. But
What is she packing for the weekend?
yeah,
Well, she still has a few days yet. Tomorrow's only Thursday, so she got
yeah.
another day.
Tomorrow should be her last day of work.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably right because she probably wants to be packed and in her car,
Right.
and then when she leaves work, she goes right to the fishing hole. I get it. Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. She better get it to packing.
Somewhere along, she don't have to leave. She have to be at work till 6 in the morning.
Yeah, but you got to sleep somewhere along that stretch.
Well, she'll nap in and out, like always. She said, bingo. Dave Bozarth said, hi, Ed and Butterflies.
Hey, Dave, how's it going, buddy?
Dave, welcome in. Good morning. Missy said, thank you for the sticker. She's putting it on her bait tank.
There you go.
Well, you'll have to send us a picture of it when you get it on. We need pictures of something, Ed.
Yeah, we do. Oh, I do have one. Look in there, and you'll see Austin taking his boat.
Oh, you put a new one in?
Yeah. It's for Austin and Austin only. That's who I thought of when I saw it.
Oh, that one. I sent that to Dustin.
Oh, did you?
And I told him I thought I saw Austin in Pennsylvania the other day.
Right, Lancaster.
Yeah, he had it on it. He put it up on his show last week.
Okay.
It must have been after you turned it off or whatever, because yeah, he posted that on his show last week about Austin being up here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, when I saw that, I thought of Austin right off the bat.
Me too. That was last week already. I saw that.
Right.
Yeah. I even looked at the pictures today and I didn't even realize what that was.
Huh.
Oh, Tim's in the house.
Good morning, Tim.
Or Avid never left, I guess. He's just lurking and working.
Nothing wrong with that.
No fish yet, Tim.
Yeah, I'm about ready to cut some fresh bait up here.
Yeah, you have all cut on, right?
Trout. Yeah, so I think I'm going to take one of them bluegills out and cut it up and put some fresh blood into the water.
Missy's going to bed. She said she has doctor appointments in the morning. All right. Good night, Missy.
Good night, Missy.
Thanks for coming in. Be well. Stay safe.
Thanks for stopping in.
And we'll see you later.
Yes, we will.
Catfish Dawn said countdown. 27 minutes to catch. Well, let's see. It's 11:08. So that means 1:08. So at 1:35, you got to catch a fish, Ed.
1:35.
Yeah. 1:35. 27
Okay.
minutes from now will be 1:35.
Well, that other boat's coming down the river.
Hmm.
We're the
Where
only
was-
two out here.
Yeah, where was he? Up towards your usual spot?
No, up past that. He was up by the train bridge. I'm sure they were probably under the train bridge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I wonder if they got anything.
I don't know.
Probably not if they're leaving.
That's what I'm thinking. All right.
Well, you never know. Let me put you full screen.
May, for what?
Oh, you already done?
No, I'm just going to pull them in and rebait them.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I'm going to put you full screen
Put them back out.
so we can watch you. Who knows?
I'm snagged on this one.
You might get one on your first cast out.
I'm snagged on this one.
Uh, you're snagged on whatever it was you got up against last week.
No, this is a totally different side. I got it on that side last time.
Oh, okay.
Now this is from the wind blowing me all around.
You have your extra rod?
Yeah. Now I'm rocking and rolling because these idiots over here didn't slow down.
You have your light? Well, they can't miss you. Tim said, here's some encouragement. Fish on, fish on.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Tim. I like the sound of that. You need Tim to come fish on your show again. Show us
I think
another.
I got it.
I said we need Tim to come on your show again. Show us another PB.
I did. I got it. Look at
Oh, okay, good.
that. Yeah, I got it. Here's a piece of the branch.
Oh. Gray Wolf's in the house. Good morning, Gray Wolf.
Here's a piece of the branch I
Nice.
cut off.
Just
Yep.
what you wanted.
Yeah. All right.
Well, at least you didn't lose your stuff, your line and stuff like last week.
Right.
Well, you still have 20 people hanging in there.
That's awesome.
I know. 20 awesome night owls with us again.
Yes, we do. We have a night owls with us again.
John said, "Find your inner wish, fish whisperer, Ed."
Inner fish whisper.
Catfish Dog said, "That looked like it was about 3 pounds. Weigh it, Ed."
Okay.
Well, if he does catch anything tonight, okay. Gray Wolf said he's on day 242, clean and sober from opioids. His first birthday is coming fast. Yes,
That's
it
awesome, pal.
is. Congratulations. Great
Yes.
job.
That's awesome.
Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors is saying good evening. Good morning, Matt. How are you? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Jody said, worst thing about being single is no one to scratch the spot on your account you can't reach. Now I look like a farm animal scratching their back on a fence post, but it's a door frame. They do make back scratchers, Jody. Yeah, we would love to see that happen, Matt. Matt said, Ed, good morning, sir. Hook a beast. Yeah, well, he just got a piece of driftwood that the catfish dog said looks like it weighed about 3 pounds.
All
But he
right.
did knock out his scale, so if he does catch a fish tonight, whatever we see is exactly what the fish caught. Because
Got
he
some
took
fresh baits going out.
took the grippers off already. Grey Wolf said, "Okay, y'all, I'm going back to watching TV with my trophy wife. Love y'all. Okay, we
There
love
you go.
you, Grey Wolf, and congratulations again. Keep up the good work."
All right, gang. We got some fresh baits out there. Let's see if that calls anybody in.
Mullet Man, never caught your name. Yeah, I don't know Mullet Man's real name either. Mullet. Okay, makes sense. Matt says makes sense.
What's that?
Mullet Man. Matt said to him, he was saying hi. He said, "I never caught your name." And Mullet Man put in mullet.
Okay.
And Matt from Wannabe said, makes sense. MM. Mullet Man. Does make sense.
Yep.
So I hope everybody's doing well. And Jody says his last name is Man. You never know, Jody. You could be 100% right. Uh, Mike said, Mr. Man. Wannabe said, Will. And Jody said, Will who? Wet Willie? Must be a Joe Dirt fan. The catfish dog said, must be a Joe Dirt fan. All right, John 58 saying, night all, sleepy eyes, best of luck, Ed.
All
And
right, John.
all right, night,
Sleep
John.
well, pal.
See you guys later. Have a good one. Mullet Man said he does love Joe Dirt. Oh, gee, I forgot while John was in here. John, you still here? I was going to wear my Ed Evans shirt tonight after I got my shower for the show. You're welcome, John. And I was gonna put it on backwards so you could see the name. You know anybody that does that?
Yeah, John did it.
I know he did it for his picture. We should have put that picture up.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to send it to me.
Oh, I thought I did send it to you.
No, you showed it to me.
Oh, I showed it. Okay, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you so we can put it up there. Yeah. Well, that's something people can do too when they get their prizes from you. If they want to take a picture and send it, we can post it the following week to show who won what.
Yeah.
John said, "I'll take a better one the right way." No, it was fine the way it was, John. I like it. But that's the first thing Ed said. Was, he's got the shirt on backwards. And I'm there like, well, he probably did that so you can see the name.
Yeah.
So, but it looks like it fit you good, so that's good. He said, talking about stupid. Yeah, well, that's like, looking at your phone in the middle of the night when you have a sleeping mask on and wondering why the phone's not working. It happens. Stuff like that happens. Uh, he said he loves everything. Thanks so much, Ed. Well,
No problem.
you deserved it, John. You
Yeah.
that dead on, spot on.
John, you're the first one that's ever done that.
Yes.
Guessed it right on the money. Right
Yeah.
on the money.
Before he even saw the fish.
Yeah, I know.
Jabberjaw's in saying, "Hey, y'all."
Hey, Jabberjaw, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, I mean that was amazing that night.
Yes, it was.
Started the show off with a bang.
Yep. Well, we did get a lot of fish that night too. We got what, 4 fish?
4, yeah.
Yeah,
We gave out 4 prizes that night.
yeah. Missy wanted to give hers away to Trish, and then Trish ended up winning her own anyway.
Right. Well, Trish said no, you keep it, and then Trish won one. Did you ever give it to her?
I still have them in an envelope.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'll ride over on the Harley one day and drop them off.
All right. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I ask you every week, so
Is she in the room?
no, I haven't seen her yet tonight,
Okay.
and I know she ain't working out in her garden tonight.
Not tonight.
Yeah, John. Yeah, you said you got one every hour that night. You did.
Yep.
That was a good night.
Yeah, but the biggest one was only what, 21 pounds?
Yeah, but hey, that's better than what you got the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
You'll
Oh,
take
because I'm
that.
stuck under this bridge. Well, last week I did have a big one on, and I lost it when it got wrapped around that piling down here.
Right.
And he was on for a while before he finally chafed. And that's 80-pound leader that he chafed on that rebar down there.
Right. All right. Jody said she's sleepy. Good night, everyone. Night,
All right, good
Jody.
night. Good night, Mima.
Maybe we'll see you before you leave for work. Have a good one. Sleep well.
I hope she got packed.
I have a feeling not. I think she's going to take a nap and get back to that. That John said that's bigger than he ever caught.
Yeah, but every time we come out, we're trying to get our personal best.
That's right. That's right. Catfish Dog said, "Okay, I'm back. Wife called me and took me away from fishing. How dare her? Doesn't she know?"
Tim, I was told you were going to try to get another personal best on my show, huh?
What's that?
How awesome would that be?
What?
Tim hooking up with all those guys and coming on my show that night.
Oh, yeah. He was with retired Rick that night.
Right.
And I don't know if anybody else was on the boat that night or not, but I know the two of them were together.
Well, now there's going to be three of them on the boat, right?
Well, I don't know if they're, well, it's going to be retired Rick, Avid, and Tim are going to be on Jody's show together.
Oh, okay. Avid's probably fishing from the bank.
Yeah, they might be. Um, I don't know. You guys fishing from the bank that night, Tim, or are you guys actually in a boat? Or Avid if you're still here. Yeah, he said, sorry, Ed, I can't make Wednesday night. I can only get Friday off.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Oh, he said they're fishing from the bank.
Okay.
But they are, I did ask them, and they are all fishing on one channel. 'Cause they would try to get a lot of feedback anyway if they all tried to have their own channel on anyway, that close together.
Right.
So that probably wouldn't work anyway. But that should be fun.
Yeah.
So they'll be together. They'll be all three together on Jody's show that Friday. But Rick and Avid are going to be on your show that Wednesday before.
Okay.
So that'll be 2 weeks from now.
Awesome.
Yeah,
The more the merrier.
that's it. That'll be fun. Yeah, it's always good. Maybe Tim will be able to come in and do a commercial for us.
There you go.
I mean, I know he's going to be working, but
He can't. He don't have time to do commercial while he's working. We don't want to get him fired. You know what I mean?
no, we don't want to do that. That would be the last thing we would want to do.
Yep.
Not a good thing. Or, or maybe he thinks otherwise. I don't know. That would give him more time to fish.
Nah. Everybody needs a paycheck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It's hard to live without a paycheck anymore,
Yep.
especially these days. Goes faster than it comes in. Catfish Dog said, "What the what? I'm the boss, but retirement sure sounds good."
I'm loving it.
Yeah, no complaints here either. I went
I'm
back.
gonna love it even better come January.
Why?
I get my pension
Oh,
at 65,
right. Yeah.
and then I get my health care too at 65.
Speaking of that, I got some paperwork for you, and you got to make a meeting with my buddy. So he can go over any questions, and because sometimes you don't know what questions you really need to ask.
Right.
And, like he's got a plan that he plans out for people that Sometimes he gets you started like almost a whole year ahead on what you have to do to, before you sign up for Medicare.
Okay.
So we got to talk about setting something up with him. He'll come here to the house.
Whenever he's available.
I just talked to him today because I was talking to him about. Well, I had three different things to talk to him about, and that was one of them. So he actually he emailed me the little plan, so I'll print it out and I'll give it to you, but or we'll go over it and then. But like I said, it's best to actually speak with him one on one. Really great guy. I mean, I can't complain. I think he does a fantastic job.
Well, everybody wants the most for the least.
And he works for that for you, which is, you know, says a lot. Really says a lot. He's, got really good values and stuff. So Mike Chavez said, I'm the boss too, but I keep on trucking.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, everybody's different. Um, I left my position and I went back to visit, but as many times as they asked me if I was coming back, the answer was always no. I was happy with that decision. I just did. I kept busy. I keep busy, but I'm just doing things that I like to do rather than what I have to do. Of course, I still do what I have to do, but I don't have to do as much as I used to have to do. And one of them was go to work.
Yep.
But like I said, some people need that. Some people need that. Um, Mike Chavez said he is retirement age. So, all right, well, good for you if you choose to continue working. I had a gentleman that came to me for a job, and he was 80 years old, and I did hire him.
You did?
I did. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. And he did a good job. Um, and main reason was because the Medicare supplement sometimes is very expensive. I just did your rod just switch a little bit there,
Yeah, it's the wind blowing me around. They'll settle
um,
down.
and it was for health care for him and his wife. Pay for the insurance, pay extra insurance.
Huh.
Yeah, he didn't work full time, so he couldn't get the insurance from work, but it gave him extra money to buy the insurance. So
Right.
yeah. Trish is here.
Good morning,
You
Trish. How
said
you
hello.
doing?
You staying dry out there tonight,
Huh.
Ed?
No. The rain has subsided, though.
Yeah. Well,
I
did it
guess you're
stop?
not working in the garden tonight, huh? Smarty pants.
Not unless she's watering. Did it stop yet, Ed, or just drizzling yet?
It's just drizzling, real light.
Okay.
But the wind's the problem right now. Blowing me all over the place
All right.
here.
Well, you got one more minute to meet that countdown for Catfish Dome. To
We're
catch.
not going to make that, that's for sure.
It's 1:34.
So I guess Trisha's not working in the garden tonight, huh?
She said I was until I got soaked.
You were working in the gardening and in the lightning and thunderstorm.
Well, I was soaked today working outside too, Trisha, but it was long before the rain, but I was melting from the heat. Okay, catfish dog, we will check you later. Back,
All right, Tim. Take care, buddy.
back.
Don't work too hard.
He said I'll be back to work. I'll be lurking. All right.
He's a hard working man.
Mhm. Oh, that's good. He keeps busy.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing about you know having the responsibility of being the boss. You can't just always take off either.
No.
You
Yeah,
know,
you got to kind of keep an eye on everybody else too. You know what I mean?
well, that's what they say. When the cat's away.
Right.
Trish said she didn't get the thunder and lightning, just the rain.
Really?
Well, I didn't see any thunder and lightning here either.
Oh man, it was coming down here. It was a lot of lightning. I was wondering if I should even put the boat on the water.
It was before you even put the boat out?
Yep.
Wow. All right. Well, I know you had said it was pouring down rain, but I didn't realize you had all that thunder and lightning before you even got out on the water.
Yeah.
Wow. Got to be careful there, Ed.
The show must go on.
Yeah. Won't go on too long without the star.
Well, just think what kind of blooper that would be, huh?
Ah! Stop!
Ed's boat was struck by lightning
I,
on live.
I was going to say live TV. It's fried. No, 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 no. We don't even want to think that.
Man, if I don't win a Whisker award for that would be wrong.
Who's going to get it for you?
Well, whoever, but it should still be the funniest. You know what I mean?
Well, no, that would not.
No one else has ever done it yet.
Well, it might be a first, but I don't know how funny. Yeah, we don't need to lose any of our anglers like that.
Right.
It's bad enough we've lost a few over the last couple of years with boating accidents.
Yeah.
You don't need something like that. And Amanda's in the house saying, "Hey Ed, hey butterflies, welcome in, Amanda. Good morning."
Good morning, Amanda. How are you doing?
What happened to Possum? He just disappeared from Rick's show and never came back. Did he go home or is he still out there fishing? Just
Either
lose.
that or his phone died.
Well, I was gonna say, or he lost service or something. Yeah, I was hoping my shirt would come that Amanda made for me today, but I guess it was supposed to be here today, but it didn't come. I was gonna wear it tonight if it got here, but so maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll be sporting a new Butterflies and Sunshine shirt.
There you go. And Amanda made that herself?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. Well, when I get it, I'll show it to you. Oh, she said they came home and started getting supper done, and then he had a phone call. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that happens.
Did he catch anything while he was out?
I did not see him catch anything. Amanda, did he catch anything on Rick's show while he was out? Possum said howdy. Howdy,
Hey,
Possum.
Possum. How's it going, buddy? Mr. Brandon Bronner.
She said no, he didn't, but he got a few bites.
That's more than I got so far.
It's not even getting bites tonight.
Nothing yet. Was it raining where he was fishing?
No, I didn't see any rain. It was, um, well, it was dark here, but it was still daylight out there. Looked nice.
Well, it poured here.
Yeah.
Thunder and lightning. I'm soaking wet. I think the boat's got a lot of water in it too.
Yeah, well, we'll have to put that brush in the boat. Let Mother Nature do it for you. Amanda said, have you caught anything yet, Ed?
Not yet. Not even a bite.
No. Terry Stanfield said, that's all it does here in Kentucky is it's raining now. Yeah, well, we did have
Looks
a
like
little
the rain finally stopped here, but the wind's still bad.
Yeah. Well, like I said, hopefully it doesn't come back. I don't know. Let me look at the radar again. Like I said, you can't always go, well, as we know.
Well, see what the wind's going to be.
Yeah, all right.
I want to see if it dies down for the morning.
Yeah, it's showing just cloudy from now on until it's a 50% chance of rain at 4 and then 45 at 5. Let me look at the wind. They're saying the wind is currently 7 from the south-southwest. Wind speeds are 6 to 10 with gusts up to 23.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, but the radar is showing that it's actually past you now. So maybe it is over.
That would be nice.
The radar's showing you all in white right now. There's like a few cells a little bit out west, more west, but you never know if they'll go over you or not. You know what I mean? That's like hit or miss. So maybe, yeah, that would be nice. Then all you have to do is contend with the wind.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather have the rain than the wind.
Really?
Yep.
Well,
At least your boat's not being thrown all over the place.
Right. Well, we talked about the curtains too, and But that's even worse in the wind, right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah. Amanda said they finally got a day with no rain in the past 3 or 4 days. That's all they had. She thinks they got maybe 3 inches or a little more. Well, the way Ed was talking, he might have gotten 3 inches tonight.
Well, Brandon's got to love that for the farming aspect. You know what I mean? They don't have to turn the water on and water their crop.
Yeah, but then they gotta work in the mud and the wet ground. That's not good either.
Those trucks they got, they're pretty
Well,
good
that
for that.
heavy machinery, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I never worked on heavy machinery in the farm before, so I don't know how it works in the mud and stuff. I can't imagine it's too enjoyable though. That's a tough job no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Long hours. But we all need the food.
Yeah, we do.
They have a recall right now on cucumbers.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the
And
recall about?
salmonella.
Really?
Yeah, and there's 14 states involved, and Pennsylvania is one of them.
Wow.
So, yeah, I'm not buying any cucumbers for a while. Queen said he does because it puts off laying pipe and piping holes in the hot sun.
Wonder if Skywalker caught anything yet.
I don't know.
I hope if he does, he'll jump in chat and say, "Yeah, I got one."
Yeah, I hope so.
You
All
know?
right. John Euler, outdoorsman, said,
Hey, John.
"Hi, Queen. Welcome in, John." And John does not have a wrench.
Does not have a wrench.
No, he does not.
We're gonna have to fix that right now. Because you know how I feel about people without wrenches.
I know. You
They
want to
don't
know what?
they don't pull their weight.
You want, you want all your chat to have wrenches?
Yes.
He's saying, "Here, kitty, kitty, possum crew." You have 25 people in the house.
That is awesome.
That is awesome. At 1:49 in the morning.
I thank each and every one of you
Our time, anyway.
for stopping in.
I know some of them are an hour behind us, at least. I know Skywalker's 3. Um,
Okay, John's got his wrench.
there you go. Yes, he does. He's already in blue. There you go. Good to have you all here.
Yes, it is.
Cheering Ed on. Well, you're up to 26.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
John Euler's got his wrench.
yes, he does. Yep, he's already in blue.
All right.
So we're black. We're back to the blue team.
There you go.
The Night Owls in blue. What Pennsylvania you in? We are in. Ed is fishing in Phoenixville, which is how far would you say that's from Philly? A
Uh,
little, be a little
Probably
north.
an
North.
hour,
Think it's that far?
probably
Think it's an
45
hour?
minutes, 50 minutes.
All right.
Well, it depends on what kind of traffic you run into.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking you're more east than we are here in Hatfield, and from here we're about 50 minutes out.
Right.
So, like, I'm monitoring from Hatfield, Pennsylvania, and that is fishing in Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Not too far out of Philly, but far enough. Far, trust me, far enough. They
You
got
hear
the
that?
they got the Chinese light lantern show going on down there very shortly. I think it's supposed to start maybe this weekend or something. What'd you say, Ed?
John says he goes through Pittsburgh every day.
Oh, okay. So he's out in western Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
It's like, are you from out there, John, or you just travel out there to work? I mean, my neighbor here lives here in Hatfield, and he travels out to western Pennsylvania Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for work.
Not so bad in the summertime, but in the wintertime with the snow,
Yeah,
that's pretty rough.
that's gotta be brutal. Even in the summer,
That's a
I
long
mean,
ride.
yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, it's a very long ride.
Catfish dog is back saying good morning to John.
Hey, Tim.
Now Amanda's saying hi to Tim. That's how that works.
Yes.
That's why a lot of times, even if I'm in watching, if I don't have if like a lot of times
There you go.
I'm what's that? Oh, promising. That's promising.
It was the first tap we had.
Catfish dog said John gave up on Renifish and now gets his fish from Timu. Well, I'm sure they're a lot cheaper. Oh, how's the delivery time on that? Does it take them longer to get here?
Yeah, a
Uh,
lot longer.
Catfish dog says, "What do I hear?" Well, hope we thought we heard his rod squeal a little bit.
Oh, you did.
Oh, okay,
But apparently it's got to be a channel cat or something that just grabbed the bait and didn't run with it.
okay. John Oiler said to Tim, I'm a Renifish #1 customer." Uh,
I thought John Parker was the number one.
well, Renifish has a lot of customers.
Yes, they do. They didn't help me out last week.
Yeah, let you down.
Yep, gave me a skunk.
Did you get it from Renafish or Timu? Might have taken longer to get here from Timu.
Yeah, right.
Uh, I don't know how they can sell that stuff so cheap.
And
I,
then the
I
shipping alone
well, I get all
from
these.
from overseas.
Oh, they don't charge you for shipping?
No, they do, but it's not
Oh,
real expensive like you would think.
huh. John Euler said Brokeback Bob's phone. Yeah, Bob was on a roll tonight, earlier, on Rickshaw.
Hmm.
Catfish dog said, John just John just gave me his juju. I made fun of him and my palate exploded. Uh, said didn't break anything. So that's good. That's good. Uh, yeah, Tim was saying how when he's at work, he hooks his phone up to the Bluetooth on that cup that they have. That cup that they have has a Bluetooth in the bottom of the cup, and he hooks it up, and then he can hear his phone while he's working.
Hmm.
Pretty good deal, huh?
Hey Trish, are you getting any more strawberries or did you pick them all?
Maybe she ate them all.
You should have seen that little basket she had of them. Man, they look good. They look real good.
Well, I would imagine that they'll be growing most of the season now.
I'd be slicing them up, putting them on ice cream, put whipped cream on top,
Yeah, we talked about that last week.
or those little angel cakes.
Wait, the little shortcake.
Yeah, stuff them with the strawberries and put the whipped cream all over it. Yep.
Well, you don't remember our conversation from last week?
Yeah.
Because I said get the little shortcake, put ice cream on it,
Right.
then the strawberries, and then the whipped cream.
Yep.
Strawberries and ice cream goes good.
Oh yeah.
And the ice cream and those little shortcakes probably go good too, because it would like soak it up really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, she said now a critter is getting them.
Oh man.
Oh,
What kind of
that's
critter? Groundhog? Rabbit? I don't
that.
think rabbits eat them. Rabbits don't eat strawberries, right?
I don't really know.
They'll eat the greens. I don't think they'll eat the strawberries themselves. The groundhog, he'll probably eat the strawberries.
Hmm. Well, I don't know if they have any raccoons either. They'll eat pretty much anything.
Trish, do you still have your garden all fenced in?
Well, if even if it's fenced in, a rabbit can get in. I don't know about. Well, groundhog might be able to burrow underneath too.
The fence she had was pretty.
Oh, she said, I don't know if it's the squirrels or a skunk.
You'll know if it's a skunk. You'll smell it on your plants.
Hmm, not necessarily. Only if she was outside when it was around. But most of the time, your skunks are nocturnal. If you see them out in the day, you got to be really careful.
Yeah, if you see a possum or a raccoon or a skunk out during the day or a fox, stay away from them.
Yeah,
It could be rabid.
that's good policy. Like I said, they're usually nocturnal. So if they're out in the day, you do want to be extra careful. I mean, it's possible that they. I mean, let's put it this way: with the scarcity of the food right now for the wildlife, um, it's possible that they would be out maybe hunting in the day, um, but not too often. Oh, she said only if it sprays. We see each other outside every night. So she don't smell it unless it sprays. Really, now that's because most of the time they stink, even if because
Even if they don't spray, you usually smell them.
yeah, yeah, huh. So they see each other outside every night. All right, well he's a friendly skunk then.
Until he turns around and puts his tail up on you.
Well, just give him free reign over your strawberries, and they won't spray you. That's all you need is for him to spray your strawberries.
Yep.
That'd be nasty. She said he lives under the porch. I talked to all the animals. Oh,
Animal whisperer.
that that's really good of you, Trish, to let that skunk, howls under your porch. You're very brave. That's all I can say. I wouldn't want to come out at night or be coming in at night and scare it. I know Jody has two cats that live under her porch, but that's
Yeah.
a bit of a different story. Yeah, somebody was telling me they saw a fox kit out one day in the afternoon. Who the heck was telling me? They're like, well, if you saw a kid out there in the afternoon, there was a mom somewhere close behind.
Right.
Yeah, because they usually feed at night too. Although I have seen over at my daughter's, because she lives next to that wooded area, I have seen fox mounds where the fox did come out during the day, but they kind of like hung around the mound. They didn't really like. Trish said a few cats come through every night too. Oh, speaking of skunks, Skywalker said he just got home and he got skunked again.
Oh man,
Sorry,
I was
Skywalker.
hoping you caught one tonight, buddy.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. Uh, Trish, do you live right in town or do you live on the outskirts? She said she has Fox too.
Yeah, and she lives in town.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, Skywalker said thanks. Maybe one day, my worst season yet. Yeah, you're really striking out this year.
Well, I
Um,
think that hot temperature's really putting a damper on
well,
it too,
it can't be helping.
right? Because that water temperature's got to be well up there.
Yeah, but even before he was still not catching anything. And I'm surprised he didn't catch anything with the eel.
Yeah, eel's good bait.
Trish said she's been seeing him every night for 3 years now. Huh. Okay.
Probably living under somebody's shed.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if they have a safe place and they have food, they'll keep coming back.
Yep.
Yeah, Skywalker said, yeah, eel is great bait, won't come off the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
I know on the Potomac River, all those guys use eel. They love it because it doesn't come off the hook.
Right,
It's pretty pricey though if you're buying them.
right. Well, I don't know. Are you catching them, Skywalker, or do you buy your eel? 20 bucks an eel. Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Especially if it doesn't catch anything.
Yeah.
He says he buys them at the bait shop. Well, Danny got that really nice one. What, about a month or so ago? Did you see that show? Ed?
Yeah, remember that big one I got?
Yeah, yeah.
Now I got them two traps. I can go trap some.
Yeah, we should have taken them with us last week.
Yeah. Wasn't thinking.
Maybe next time we go.
What we need to do is set those first before we start fishing,
Mm-hmm.
so they have time to sit in the water.
Right.
And I'll just take a whole container of chicken livers and put them inside of it,
There you go.
and that attract them really fast.
Mike Shabbat says, Has Life says chicken gizzards in Jello is working good on the Potomac.
Huh.
Yeah, somebody was talking about that on one of the shows about the chicken lizards, the chicken gizzards in Jello.
Yeah, because the gizzards hold on to the hook better than livers. The livers come off the hook too easy.
Trisha said she sells banana eels for $1. What the heck are they?
What's a banana eel?
I have no idea. Oh, and Mike says with coffee. Chicken gizzards in jello with coffee? I don't know. Oh, she's just laughing. Skywalker said he wonders how much they are at an Asian market. Hmm.
I know in DC when we went over there, it was just Bill and myself. We had to buy mullet and something else because they didn't have any eels. And the mullet was like it's supposed to be fresh, but it didn't stay in the hook real good because it got like real mushy.
Oh, Skywalker, do you think they're more at an Asian market because they might be a delicacy? Mike Chavez just put a whole bunch of dollar signs. Yeah, I was watching something on YouTube today about some kind of a fish that they said they eat the whole thing, and they actually, you know how when you cook the lobster, you cut up the like when you have the tail, you cut up so that you could open it up to get the meat out.
Right.
Um, well, they were cutting this thing up the center, and its legs were still moving.
Hmm.
It was still alive. And then they pulled out the vein, like the intestines, and like I said, this, and then they put it in the water, and they said that it actually sells for more than lobster. I, if I find the video, I'll write the name of the thing down. But it was like I was like, oh my gosh, no way, can't go there. Um, yeah, yeah, they eat a lot of different things that we don't consider eating. Uh, Skywalker said he pork chops. He can get 2 family packs for that price. Yeah, and they work just as good as the eel, right? Go
No,
figure.
you can catch turtles on them on pork chops.
Go figure. Rebel River Cats. Doug is in the house. He said, "Hello, everyone. I'm here. It's okay to catch a monster now." All right, Ed. You got his permission. Go for it. Welcome in. Good morning, Doug.
Morning, Doug.
Mike Chavez says, I always believe that cutting up a live fish is bad karma. And Skywalker said, exactly, butterflies. Yeah, they do eat some particularly different things. Stuff that I wouldn't have on my menu, I'll tell you that. Although I do like some Asian
I don't
food.
know. You ate those freeze dried crickets.
They, yeah, they were crickets.
I wouldn't eat them.
They were nice and crunchy.
I guess they were.
Jalapeno and garlic crickets. I bet you I could have put them on your salad and you wouldn't have known what they were.
I wouldn't have ate it.
You might have liked it.
No. If I can't get it past the eyes, it's not going down my throat.
If they were sprinkled on your salad, you wouldn't probably even notice.
Nope.
Mike Chavez says he always puts the fish on ice the night before filleting. Before filleting. I have to make sure I say it right. Filleting. You on the road, Doug? Or you home for the night? So I wonder if there's a tournament the Saturday after that Jody's show that Rick and Tim and Avid are going to be on.
Well, that would
Because
be in 2 weeks, right?
yeah, 2 weeks. Well,
Yeah.
this week is the
The
kids
youth tournament. Right.
right? And so let me see if I can find that tournament thing that you sent me. Here it is. June the 15th, the chicken tournament. Oh, wait a minute. The kids tournament isn't on this. So maybe somebody else might be having something. Because after June the 15th, the next one isn't until July the 13th, which is the Iron Cat Sudden Death. Oh no, that's the Finesse Classic. And July 27th is the Iron Cat's Sudden Death. So, well, it doesn't mean there won't be something, but if there isn't, then Jody might have more people on her show because she said that, a lot of the tournaments that are on Saturday mornings now are her show on Friday night because like people have to get up so early. Doug said, yeah, he's almost back now. So I guess he's almost done for the night. And Mike Chavez said he's a Cajun wannabe. He loves the food. Yeah, I'll take the Cajun food over some of the Asian food myself. Although I do like some Asian food, but I like the normal run of the mill stuff. Not necessarily the real ethnic, maybe more ethnic stuff. I don't know really what you would call that other stuff. I'm not really sure what you call that. The more exotic stuff is is not what is typically on my menu for Asian food. Um, well, I do like Asian food, but not that exotic stuff. I'm not that adventurous. I wish I was, but I'm not. Like I said, those jalapeno and garlic flavored crickets were pretty much my extent of exotic food. The first That's the first time I tried eating a bug.
Yeah, but you also try to give them away to everybody too.
And I didn't have any takers. Well, I did actually have a taker. Who the heck took them? Somebody took them. Said they would try 'em.
You said Jim tried it.
Who?
Jim,
Jim.
the landlord.
Oh, yeah, but no, somebody actually took them. I actually gave them away.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you liked them that much, huh? So you gave them away.
Well, how many crickets can you eat?
Well, going by that jar, apparently somebody eats a jar full of them before they throw the jar away.
Well, I'm just saying, like, y- if you use them a lot, it's one thing, but I bought them just to try them. Well, I did try them in the store, but I bought them and for the for the fun of buying them and trying to pawn them off on people to see who was adventurous or not. But I didn't have really too many takers, so Mike said, if you haven't noticed, I'm just a little bit of a foodie. Yeah, I got that impression. I don't know about anybody else, but I did get that impression that you
I
know your
think
way
everybody's got that impression.
you know your way around food.
He knows his way around the kitchen too.
Yeah, yeah. That's why his show's called Fishing and Cooking.
Yeah, he's a
With
hell of a cook. I should say chef. He's not a cook, he's a chef.
Yes, there is a difference.
Yeah,
That's why we have Chef Jody.
yeah. She actually has medals that prove that she
Yeah,
can cook.
yeah, she got that certificate going on.
Yeah.
Are you eating anything before you go to bed tonight, Mike? I know sometimes you come home and you have a snack before you go to bed. He said he just needs to finagle his way back on the water. Rebel River Cat just says, just your name makes me hungry, Mike. Well, it's tough when you're working and you have a hobby. It's it's tough to fit them both in as much as you want. Oh, he's just having popcorn tonight. Well, popcorn is good.
With lots of butter.
Yeah, and it's really also and I told you this before. It's really good with olive oil and chives and salt.
I'll take the butter.
It's got a unique flavor. It's very, very good.
Butter and lightly salted.
Rebel River Cat said, to Mike. Every time I see you come into chat, I think I need something to eat. Well, popcorn definitely is a staple in my house. I always have popcorn in the house. The last time we got on the popcorn conversation, I actually had to go make some.
Yeah, but you made yours with the olive oil, didn't you?
I had it with butter that night. I didn't feel like going outside and getting the chives and coming in and chopping up chives just to make popcorn. If I would make it during the day, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd be all right with it. Mike said, "Once upon a time, I was a decent cat man. Ever since Sharon got hurt, it took the wind out of my fishing sails." Yeah, well, priorities, first things first. Um, Sometimes like I said, you got to do what you got to do, and your hobbies have to go in the back burner for a while. But it just wouldn't be right if it was any other way. You'll get back out there. Maybe not as often as you like, but you'll appreciate it when you do get out there. Oh, Dave Bozar said toffee flavored. Well, no, that's different. Toffee popcorn. Interesting.
I don't like the taste of coffee. I like the smell.
No, not
I don't like
coffee.
the taste.
Not coffee. Toffee. T-O-F.
Oh, toffee.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like caramel popcorn too. That's good.
Mike said, believe it or not, his PB is a 85-pound blue.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beats
He
anything that
says,
I got.
he says, I do have video evidence. That's one good thing about being live. You'll always have that proof that it's not just a fish store, fish tale. And you can go back and look at it any time. That's the really neat part about it. And your PB was that one live?
No, no, that was before I even started this stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I know my PB was live on your boat, but
Yeah.
didn't know if yours was.
I got a 43 pounder on Dustin's live.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And my personal best is 46, so I was pretty close.
Well, how big was the boat, the one you caught with Dan?
With Dan,
Yeah,
38 pounds.
38. Oh, okay.
Yeah. My biggest blue cat is 52 pounds. And that was on the Potomac River.
Oh, that was on the Potomac.
Yeah.
Mike said his is on a live video, not on a live stream. Well, it's still live. It's still a video. Can't deny it. I mean, anymore now with the A1, maybe, but we didn't have that before. So, Fiddle Faddle popcorn is toffee flavored, Doug said.
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember that fiddle faddle. Yeah,
They still make it?
you see it in Cracker Barrel.
Oh,
You know how
okay.
they have all the old time candies?
Uh huh, right.
Yeah, they have that in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Trisha said, what is Cracker Jacks?
Cracker Jacks.
Yeah.
That's caramel and peanuts
Yeah, with
and
pop.
popcorn. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, with popcorn. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you usually got a prize, didn't you? Didn't you get a?
Yes, she did.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing them in the. And actually, it was Molatiers when they had the store there when before Panicos became Panicos.
Hmm.
Originally, Molatiers was a bar on one side and a corner store on the other.
Hmm.
And then I used to go in there and get my penny candy. Um, I only had a couple different ones I liked, but I used to go in there and get it. And um, yeah, they had like it was just a regular little corner store. They had all kinds of stuff, soda and candy, and then shopping stuff. They actually had a little meat department in the back too. That was when Molatiers owned that whole corner. They owned where Panicos is now, and that was two different places. They had the store across the street in that little Y by the railroad track,
Right.
and one up the road a little bit. That whole area was all Molatiers.
And then that became a bar on that corner.
Well, it was Molatiers bar, and the bar was on one side on the railroad track side, and then the store was in the other half of the building. Now it's all Panicos, and before it was Panicos, they closed the little store, and the whole building became a bar, and then Panicos just took it over from there. But originally, it was two different businesses in the same building. But it was
Trish,
so
what was the name of that bar you used to work at there on the corner? Right at the Y where the I think it's an Asian market now, isn't it?
it's an Asian market now, yeah. But before it was a bar, it was Molatiers had another store there.
Yeah, but the Trish used to work at that bar. I just
Oh,
wanted to know the
okay.
name.
Well, she said she loved getting penny candy at Lester's in Percy. Okay, well, let's see if she heard your question. Oh, JD's Tavern. Never heard of it. She answered you, Ed.
I thought it was the widget or something like that.
I don't know. Never heard of JD's Tavern either. And like I said, my grandmom lived right there on Cannon Avenue.
Yeah, Trish worked in that bar for a couple of years.
Okay. As a bartender?
Yep.
Doug said when he was a kid, it was a big deal to get some Cracker Jacks. Yeah, was a big deal to get the little prize too.
They still sell Cracker Jacks.
Okay. Yeah, Lester's is another store of the past. Oh, she said it was Widget before that.
That's what I thought it was.
Okay.
The Widget Bar.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it.
She said, yeah, but no prize. You didn't win anything.
What, for knowing it was a widget?
Mm-hmm.
No, I did win. It's just telling me my mind's not messed up as I thought it was.
Oh, yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If I can remember that, I can remember a lot more.
Well, you always remember the long-term stuff. It's the short-term that you have a problem with.
Well, you have to forget something to remember something.
Okay.
Isn't that how the commercials going nowadays?
I don't watch commercials anymore. I can't handle it. Why? What do you have to remember to forget? What do you have to forget to remember?
I don't know. A lot of movie stars are talking about it. You have to forget something to remember something.
Well, there again, I don't support Hollywood.
Oh, the one was Uber Eats, I think, where the guy comes into the office and he says, "I didn't know that they sold this over at Uber Eats," and he says, "But you have to forget something and remember something." And he said, "I can't remember what I forgot." And the guy's looking at him. He's standing there with no pants on.
Ah, okay. Well, that's funny. But Trish said, yeah, but no prize. She said she was talking about the Cracker Jacks.
Oh, you still get prizes in it. It's a little book now. They don't give you like the decoder rings and stuff that you used to get back in the day. This is all like little tattoos that you wet them and stick them on your arm, and they last maybe a half an hour before they
When
start
was when was
peeling
the
off.
last time you had Cracker Jacks, Ed?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Uh, I was
recently?
had to be a kid.
Oh, I thought you said now they have.
I still see them sitting on a shelf.
Oh,
Next
okay.
time I see them, I'll pick up a box for you,
Oh, well, thank you.
and we'll open it up and we'll see if we got a prize.
All right. And if it's a stick-on tattoo, who wants it?
You're gonna wear
Okay.
it
How did I know that?
because I don't do tattoos.
I'll just put. Well, it depends how big it is. Maybe I'll put it on my cheek, and I'll wear it for one of your shows. Trish said she don't think they even have tattoos now.
I don't know what they have in them, to be honest. I haven't had them in a long time.
Yeah.
But I'll have to get a box just to see what the hell's inside.
Now you got our curiosity piqued.
Yeah,
They're probably about $6 a box now.
probably.
Uh, well, you got 24 people still looking at you.
And I think the last place I saw them at was Big Lots.
Oh, okay.
Had them on their shelf.
Well, Rhonda's in the house. She said, "Good morning, y'all. Just
Good
had
morning, Rhonda.
look at this. She just had Cracker Jacks last week.
Was there
All
any prize in the box?
She said all you get is temporary tattoos in the prize. At least
See?
that was all she got. in the 3 boxes that she bought.
Okay.
Okay.
Tattoos. See that?
Well, there you go.
I'll
So,
have to get 3 boxes and let you put tattoos all over yourself.
and Trish said, and the peanuts are only in halves. Yeah, that's the way I think they used to be too.
Yeah, they were halves. Yeah.
Oh, geez, Mike. He said, I don't remember this, but he said, sing the song. Candy coated popcorn peanuts and a prize. That's what you get in Cracker Jacks. So evidently it had a song to go with it.
There you go.
Wow. You want to come up and sing it for us, Mike? I don't know the I don't know the tune. Well, leave it to Rhonda to come up with our question of the week. What do you get in a Cracker Jack box?
Right.
Tattoos. Thank you, Rhonda. You can always count on her for immense
Knowledge.
Yes.
Inquiring minds want to know. Rhonda has the answer.
Well, she didn't know this. She said, "Wow, Mike, I didn't know there was a song."
She's going to look it up now.
Uh, um, she said, it does, Rebel, but it's a childhood thing, so I still eat them. Uh, oh, but it might be another 20 years before she does it again.
Hmm.
Mike said it's more like a jingle. Well, that it's got music to it.
Yeah.
Um, she said she's got more useless information. But no, you keep saying that, but it's not useless. It really quenches our curiosity. We get
You
curious.
answered our question.
Exactly. We get curious, and you always
We
have.
wanted to know if they were still putting prizes in the box.
Trish said Rolo and Tootsie Roll songs are the ones that never get out of her head. I didn't know they had songs either. But then again, like I said, I wasn't a candy eater, so I only had a few candies that I ate, and I don't think any of them had songs with peanut chews and Twizzlers.
Well, peanut chews are Mary Jane's, right?
No, peanut chews are peanuts with caramel, and they're covered with chocolate. They're like a
Oh,
little
okay.
rectangle. Half Century's in the house. Hello, Ed and Butterflies. Well, welcome in.
How's it going? Good
Welcome,
morning.
welcome in, 50 cents.
Welcome in.
And Don Johnson is in the house.
Good morning, Don Johnson. How you making out, buddy?
He said, morning, all. Well, Don Johnson said, butterflies. You guys are talking about Cannon Avenue. Do you remember the company called Golf Adhesive that owned the factory down on the left? Hmm. I do not. Are you talking down by like 8th Street?
I thought he said Cannon
Or
Avenue.
Seventh Street? Yeah, Seventh and Cannon. Is that the area you're talking about where Molatiers, not Molatiers, Materos and stuff is there on Seventh Street? Are you talking about that end of Cannon? Oh, you're talking about the glue factory. They call it the glue factory?
Well, I know the sprinkler was over there too.
Oh, Don Johnson said, yeah. Well, actually, Don, there was, it's torn down now because now there's some kind of a industrial thing or something in there. But the house that was right there next to the glue factory was where my grandmom lived. So I used to spend a lot of time on Cannon Avenue at my grandmom's house next to that glue factory. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know it as golf adhesive, but after looking at the name, I'm thinking, oh, that's what they called the glue factory. Yep, yeah. Good memories. Oh, it was called golf. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
Now everybody be looking this stuff up at nighttime.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sure the Lansdale Historical Science Society has plenty of information on it. Um,
Yeah.
that's just a little building too. That's over on. Oh my gosh, I want to say it. Oh my gosh, it's over behind the laundromat on Main Street. Trying to think of the name. It starts with the L. Comes out by the park at the one end on mine. But anyway, it's back on that little street, and it's just a small building. Well, like this Hatfields Historical Society here next to us. Look how small that building is.
It's real small.
Yeah,
I'm
they got.
wondering how much stuff they got in there.
I'm sure it's crammed. I'm one of these days. I really want to go in there, because they did put a picture up of this house from way back when it's had an entire front porch and a tree growing there on the side over there where your steps are.
Hmm. You seen the pictures of back in the day when the main hotel
Uh huh.
used to have horses tied
Right.
up out front.
Yep.
And it was
Yep.
all dirt roads. It wasn't even paved or anything.
Right. Don Johnson. Then we are talking about the same place because you're saying you used to hang out there and play baseball across the street from where the car wash is. Um, yeah, well, where the car wash is now, across the street, there are apartment buildings there, and they were actually built by my uncle. I mean, he, of course, he's gone now, but he built those apartments way back in the day when they first were new. Yeah, Lansdale's changed a little.
A lot.
I'm saying that facetiously. Trust me. Um, it's a shame. So, Don, did you grow up in Lansdale? It's interesting that you hung out there on Canyon. Are you able to go out fishing yet, Don, or you still recuperating? Oh, you lived there from 68. It's a couple years ago. Well, you still have 25 people looking at you, Ed.
Awesome.
Still 25 people waiting for that
First
fish.
takedown, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
waiting for it too.
that little squeal was a little promising, but just got our blood recirculating. Yeah, half century, no fish yet. Still wishful thinking.
You know what? I think I'm gonna put a live one out there just for the hell of it.
Oh, Don said he had a friend that lived 2 doors from the creek.
2 doors from where?
The creek. The crick.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
that's my live.
he said he just got released from the doctor. He hasn't been out yet. All right, well,
Well,
it
that's a
looks
promising thing.
yeah, yeah. Once we get through this rain tonight, did it did it come back yet, Ed?
What, the rain? No.
Yeah. No? Okay. Once we get through this rain tonight, looks like we're clear sailing for another 4 or 5 days at least. So maybe you'll have an opportunity to get out.
There you go.
You got anything? No?
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
put a
you
live bait out.
you're just changing them over.
Yeah,
Are you gonna go live after all now that it stopped raining?
yeah. Because now they'll be able to hear it.
Yeah. Well, let's hope this does the trick.
What's that? Put a live bait out?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
after all these weeks, you think they must be hungry by now.
you would think.
I know I don't eat much, but after 2 or 3 weeks, I think I'd be hungry.
Yeah, but because all this rain we had, I'm not fishing the area I want to fish.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, maybe next week. But this is the third one in a row, so maybe next week it'll be done.
Hopefully.
That's
I'm
it.
tired. I'm tired of being under this bridge.
Although the bridge seems to be pretty quiet tonight, unless it was just we couldn't hear it because of the rain. And then again, maybe nobody wanted to go out in it either. I can't blame them. Saying it's 68 degrees there.
Yeah, it's warm, but I'm still wet. So
Right. Well, they're showing after after today, after this rain is through, they're showing no rain all the way through till next Friday. 81 and um, low of 63. Next Wednesday, you should be good, Ed.
Okay.
81 for a
Promise?
high and a low of 60.
Promise?
Well, it is the weather. I can't make any promises. All right, Mike. Mike said, all right, y'all, 3 a.m. is my limit. It was fun. Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing with us. And we will hope to see you next week, if not before.
Take care, Mike.
Have a good night. Be well. Stay safe. Have a good night's sleep. While you're doing that, and I'm going to go get my little snack.
All right. Well, we got freshly cut bait on 1 and 3, and number 2 now has a fresh live bluegill out there. So hopefully something's going to happen here. I did hook up last week with a nice fish, but it took me down under the. There's some old wall over here from this bridge, and it's got rebarb on it, and it just kept going back and forth against that rebarb, and it chafed the whole line all the way down to the hook, and it broke the hook off.
Just now or last week?
No, last week.
Oh, last week. All right. I just came back from the kitchen. I heard you talking about.
So what do you got for a snack? Anything good?
I have ring bologna, pepperoni, and I have
I know
American,
you got cheese with it.
of course, American cheese and pepper jack cheese.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Do you put mustard on it or anything?
I have a little cruet of mustard to dip the edge. Yep. Want some?
Yeah.
You,
No.
you,
I got plenty of snacks, and I
I,
still have a half a hoagie left.
oh, you didn't eat your other half yet?
No.
What are you waiting for?
After the show's over.
I know. Just busting on you. But you didn't even eat any of your snacks either.
Yeah, I had some cookies and some crackers
Oh,
already.
all right, good.
And I had a half a hoagie too, so
Well, that
I'm
was
good.
before you left, right?
Before I left.
Mm-hmm.
No, when I got on the water.
Oh, okay.
I didn't eat nothing when I was at home.
Well, you didn't have much time either.
No.
So you're going to keep trying that pond over there in Hardeysville, or are you done with that?
Nah, I'm done. I had a lot of moss on top of it all over.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's not going to get anything but worse now.
I'll do the Norristown thing again.
Uh huh. Well,
'Cause
we
that was
did.
pretty open.
Yeah, well, we did talk about that last week. Remember about going
And
back over there?
I did get 2 trout there today, so
Uh huh. Yeah, and you made a new friend.
yeah. And she wants to go fishing.
Yeah. Might as
Wouldn't
well.
that be something? Let her be out here on the water when these guys come by with the bow hunters,
I
with
was
the lights all over,
just going to
and
say.
and
Yeah.
she's a conservation officer.
Right.
Surprise!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, if she was off duty, can she still do something?
I have no clue, but I bet she could call somebody real quick.
Mm-hmm. Because you said that would be her area.
Yeah, it's going to be her new area. Yeah.
Right. Well, she sounds young.
Oh, she's definitely young.
Well, she's not. She's not the one that does Green Lane too, is she?
I don't know what her whole area is.
Because that girl over at Green Lane gives Annie Finn and Kevin a hard time a lot. You know, they were out again fishing today. Oh, I did tell you, and they were getting they saw a bunch of trout and carp up in their area.
Okay.
And they were fishing somewhere near a bridge too, but there's so many spots up that way because of the reservoir and stuff.
Right.
Could be anywhere. I don't know when the kids are getting out of school.
I'm guessing this is probably their last week. That would be my guess.
I mean, like I said, I don't know. It seems like the buses are going forever this year. Because I thought they were done, but then you said they weren't, and then I saw a bus out here today, so they're still
No, they're
going.
still picking them
Yeah,
up.
they're still going strong.
Yeah.
I guess the kids are anxious. I'm sure the parents aren't.
Well, the parents aren't if they have to send them to a camp or something, because that's money.
It's expensive.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, Cool Cat James is in, and he says, "Well, any fish?
No
No,
fish, brother.
not yet, James.
I'm hoping they're not on spawn. I really am.
Isn't it a little early or no?
No.
No."
Not with the water temperature being up at 77 degrees.
Cool Cat said, "What's not expensive?" Yeah, well, there's nothing that's not expensive anymore. Cool Cats. We were just saying a little earlier that a box of Cracker Jacks now might be like $6. Who knows? Wouldn't surprise me. Nothing would surprise me.
There's no penny candy anymore.
No, I don't even think you can buy a piece of candy for a nickel, can you?
Remember how they used to give you them little bags? You walk into the store with 50 cents that your
Mhm.
grandfather gave you, and
Yeah.
you filled the bag to the top with candy and you came home.
Man, you got 50 cents? You're lucky.
Yeah. Every time my grandfather came over, he gave us 50 cents. Here, go to the store, get some candy.
Rebel River
Nope.
Cat said, well, first of all, James said they are on spawn, and Rebel River Cat said that their kids got out last week, and Rhonda said that they're in their county. They're getting out on June the 11th. Cool Cat said, "Can you think of anything you bought in the last 6 months that you did not think, damn, that's expensive?"
Yeah,
I
every time I go to the store shopping.
No, but I can't. I don't. I can't think of anything that I didn't think that. I think that, like Ed said, every time you go to the store, you think about how expensive it is. Not
A dozen of eggs is outrageous.
what do you pay for a dozen eggs?
It was like four something
Really?
for for a dozen. Yeah, I said no way. It's time to start building a chicken coop and putting chickens in the yard and growing your own.
If you were allowed, if you were allowed to do that in the borough, I would say, yeah, go for it. You can't have livestock in the borough.
Who told you that?
I'm pretty sure you can't.
You know the tree farm that's right there on 40-foot road?
Uh huh.
You know the house that's right next to it, the brick house?
Uh huh.
In the back, you'll see a chicken coop. They got chickens back there.
But that's the township. We live in the borough.
Oh, well, it's right around the corner from us.
Well, yeah. Well, so is Giant. Giant's even closer. Where the sidewalk ends, where the 25-mile-an-hour speed limit starts, is where the borough ends. Because the new police building is right there across from Giant, and that's township.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like a joint thing because they patrol the borough too, but
Hmm.
that's actually the township.
Hmm.
Um, Ron just said, James, I can't think of any time in my life that I haven't thought that what makes the last 6 months different. Well, I don't know. I remember back when we used to be able to get some deals, don't you, Ed? Where you actually got a good deal on buying stuff, but not lately.
Right.
Don Johnson said a lot of people are doing that, raising their own chickens. Yeah?
Yeah. Yep, I heard that.
Rob Fox is in the house saying good morning, all you fine folks.
Good morning, Rob.
Welcome in.
Well, the wind died down a little bit, so that's a plus.
Yeah. Well, like I said, hopefully the mess is over.
And the rain stopped for now, so
Well, maybe you'll get lucky the rest of the night, and the fish will come out too. Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm sure the fish are already out.
You got 50 minutes to make this a actual fishing show or a catching show. So I wanted to see you use that little scale setup that you had.
Yeah, that was pretty neat.
Yeah. Well, maybe you still use it. Let's hope so. I brought the wheel up again, so maybe we'll be able to use that too.
Any fish over 40 pounds.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm hoping for. Cool Cat said, I dropped my trolling motor off at the repair shop because
Again?
because the lift belt was worn out from all the use. And when I picked it up after the repair, it was free, all covered under warranty. He was
Nice.
surprised. Well, there you go. Look at that. You got a break.
There you go.
Very good. I'm sure you paid for that warranty somewhere along the line.
True.
And if not, when it runs out, I'm sure somebody will be contacting you to buy one. He
What,
said,
an
yeah.
extended warranty? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine what it would have cost to probably fix it.
So, James, you went over Jody's boat. What do you think of it?
Oh wow. James said, yeah, that's a $4,000 trolling motor.
Wow.
He said, yeah, Don, he was thinking it was going to be about $500. Wow. Well, thank goodness you didn't have to pay it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you heard, James, I don't know if you heard Ed, but he said, what'd you think of Jody's boat? Oh, here we go. It's nice, not my style, but it's a 2020 Carolina skiff that has under 20 hours on the motor, and it's been garage kept the whole time.
Awesome.
Good for her.
Yes.
Good for
Hopefully,
her.
she got a good deal on it.
Yeah. Well, she's she's pretty she's pretty savvy with that stuff. I'm sure she knows. And James probably gave her some pointers too, I'm sure. She may not have gotten it cheap, but she may have gotten a good deal. Well, I'm anxious to see it if she goes out on it on Friday night. I'm anxious to see it out on the water. Okay, he said it's like brand new and she got a killer deal on it.
Very nice.
I wish her luck with it. Like I
Yeah.
said, it's going to open some opportunities for her that she didn't have.
Right. Now she can put it on spot lock. She can also troll now too.
James said it's got a 4-stroke, 90 horse Suzuki motor. Well, thing will get out of its own way, that's for sure.
That skiff's probably heavier than her pontoon was.
Half Century said, James, did Jody find her boat she wanted? Yeah, evidently she did, Half Century. She showed us pictures of it on here tonight. If you want to go back and watch the replay later, she was up and she showed us a picture. It looks great. James said he took it out today and it runs about 38 miles an hour and has a killer trolling motor and fish finder.
Nice.
Well, I'm sure she's anxious. She probably can't wait to get done work tomorrow. You know?
Yeah.
I know I would be.
Well, she's all packed up and ready to go. So.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I'm sure she's packed.
Well, we'll find out if she pops in before she leaves to go to work. Huh. Cool Cat said, honestly, I bet she can sell it right now and make close to $9,000 off it.
Wow.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Well, she may change her mind once she gets it and has it for a while. She might change her mind about getting another pontoon. And I guess Missy still didn't get hers. She didn't say anything.
No, she didn't.
Remember, she was saying she was waiting for it to be delivered?
Right.
Maybe she got that on Timo, too.
Yeah, Timo's no Amazon, that's for sure.
Well, I think a lot of that stuff comes from overseas, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it went through several ports
Right.
before I finally got my package
Yeah,
3 weeks later.
that package you got today, what did you say it was?
What do you mean?
You got a package today.
Yeah, it was a speaker.
The speaker.
Yeah.
And it came in that kind of a package?
Yeah, it's an external bar speaker.
Or maybe I saw it wrong. It didn't look like a box. It looked like a bag.
No, there was a box in the bag.
Oh, okay. All right. Because that's why when I saw what it looked like, I said to you, or maybe it's mine, because I thought maybe it was the shirt that Amanda was sending, and it went to your place instead of mine.
Right.
Yeah, Cool Cat said, I'll pass on Timu. It all comes from China.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I get all these advertisements from for them, and I can't believe the prices. I don't know what the stuff looks like, but the prices. Like I don't even know how they can sell that stuff that cheap, even if it does come from China. But I don't buy any. Well, I don't buy any of that stuff online. I will occasionally get from Amazon, but I don't buy from any of those other sites. James said some of it's a good buy, but a lot of it's crap. Yeah, well, like anything else. What's that other one, Ed? That you remember? I got the boots from it, and it cost me more to ship it than the boots were worth. Wish,
Yeah.
wish.
Yep.
Um, yeah, you used to get a lot of stuff from them,
Hmm.
but you said no matter what you got, they charged you individually for each thing you bought.
Each item, even if it came four in a box,
Right,
they charge you shipping for four things.
right. Tell me that's not a racket.
That is a racket.
I don't even know if that's still in business anymore either. I never hear
I don't
any.
even hear them anymore.
Yeah, I don't hear anybody talking about them either. Now
But
it's
Amazon is the cheapest, and well, not I wouldn't say the cheapest, but it's the way to go. If you have Amazon Prime, you get it the next day. You know what I mean?
right most of the time. Yeah.
Most of the time, yeah. And if not, you get it like 2 days later. But you get it within the week.
Mhm.
Yeah, I ordered one thing from Timu, and it took 3 weeks to get here. It's like I almost forgot about it until it showed up.
And was it what you expected?
Yes and no. Like James says, it's cheaply made,
Okay.
so it's not high quality stuff by any means.
So
But
you get what you pay for.
exactly. So would I order from them again? No.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
just
there
order
you go.
from Amazon and be done with it. You know what I mean?
Pay a little extra.
Yeah.
Well, you don't pay shipping anyway because you have Prime.
Right.
Well, like I said, I don't do much online buying, so
Well, I'm not a big shopper. I don't go to stores. You know what I mean?
right.
I don't like crowds.
Oh, brother. All
That's
right.
why I'm always on a boat by myself out in the middle of the river.
Cool Cat says, okay, all I was just stopping in to say hello and hit that thumbs up. I'm going to sleep. Good night. All right.
All
Good
right. Good night,
night,
James.
James. Sleep well. Be safe. And he said Jody'll have it out this weekend. Oh, Half Century said Jody'll have it out this weekend.
Oh, we knew that.
Yeah.
That's why she was packing.
And James said, yes, she will have it out this weekend for sure. She still needs to rig some lights. Okay. Well, like I said, exciting. Anytime anybody gets a new boat, it's always exciting.
Yeah.
50
They're the
cents.
people making all the money.
50 Cent said, "Is it ready to go fishing?"
Oh yeah, it was fish ready when she bought it.
Well, other than, well, I don't know what kind of lights James is talking about rigging up, but I mean, I'm sure she's got running lights and stuff
Yeah,
on.
the navigation lights are on the boat.
Yeah.
He's talking about for fishing, like at nighttime and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that boat, fish ready, turnkey. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
She can't be hitting rocks like she did with her pontoon. That's for sure.
Or logs.
And she does have to put gas in it every now and then.
Yeah, I don't know any boat motors that run without gas.
Well, Jody's done it several times.
I know. I know. It's like getting her hair cut in the reel. She's done that several times too.
Well, she's got a lot of hair to get caught in that
Hmm.
reel too.
Yeah, that can't feel good.
Nope.
Gotta hurt just a little bit. I'll never forget one time when my son was little. He got a, those little cars that you used to push, and then like it got him, like they would speed off. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
A little toy car that you would push it, and then it would like wind it up, like kind of, and then it would like really go. Well, anyway, he got one of them when it was going, caught in my hair one time. We actually had to cut it out. Um, so I had this one spot that was like really short. I had to I had to get a new haircut for a while until it grew out so that it would blend in a little bit. It wasn't quite so obvious. But yeah, that was not good. Trying to get that thing out was unreal. Really got wrapped in there. So we have 32 minutes. I think you need to go over there and talk to those fish, Ed.
Talk to him.
Yeah.
I need
Tell
I
them
need
that.
to get better weather so I get out from under this damn bridge. 3 weeks right here in this spot.
And like I said, hopefully, according to my what
And
I'm
two
looking
weeks
at on the
ago,
phone now,
we got 4 fish.
right?
Well, you can't be here every week. You just fish that spot out. These fish are gun shy now. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but the other
Well,
spot
they
you go,
they could be going on spawn too. So
right? But the other spot you go to week after week. So wouldn't it be the same idea? Hello.
I don't know.
I mean, like I said, if it if if that concept works there at the bridge, why wouldn't it work at the at the other area? You
Well,
know,
over there at the other area, there's a lot more structure. So
he's under the 113, John, Don Johnson. Somebody else was under the railroad bridge, but they left now. Or
yeah,
did they pull out, or did they just
yep,
go
they're
down?
going. They're going.
Okay, yeah. But he was under the 113. This is the third week in a row he's been under the 113. But I'm not even really hearing much traffic even tonight. Like I said, I guess nobody wanted to go out in it. Well, my plants got watered anyway.
Yeah, everything got watered.
Yeah.
The freshly cut grass. Now
Yeah.
that's going to be real high again.
Yeah. Well, I hope it doesn't make you grow, Ed. Yeah, well, the hostas, if you look at the hostas, except for the ones the deer are eating, but if you look at the other hostas, you can see a difference in them on a daily basis. I mean, they're just growing like crazy. Got quiet. Everybody stopped.
Yeah, that's probably night time for everybody.
Yeah.
Night owls are only night owls up to a certain point, and then it's time to go to bed.
Well, you get the early crowd, and then you get a later crowd.
Right.
You know, a lot of the people that are in earlier sign off, and then you get like the earlier morning people that are coming
Right.
in.
The ones that are getting up for work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, with any luck, we'll have some fish pictures to show them next week.
Well,
Because this is ridiculous.
that would be nice. Like I said, we're gonna have to start uh, getting people to send us pictures of the stuff they do win when you catch, so we can put that up there. Tricia said she finally made herself something to eat. Oh my goodness, what are you eating at this time of the morning, Trish?
Breakfast, I hope.
Why, you think she's up for the day?
No, because she's a night owl, so she'll crash.
Rhonda said, and then there are the peeps like me who just lurk the entire time and chime in here and there with totally useless information.
She keeps
And
putting
we love
herself
it.
down.
And we love it when those peeps come in.
Yep.
She's having a cheesesteak.
Wow. There you go.
There you go. Well, that don't sound like breakfast food to me, but it's okay. I'll take a cheesesteak over eggs any day.
Yeah, but steak and eggs is good in the morning.
Well, I don't know that she's got eggs on it, but I'm not a big breakfast person, so I'll take the cheesecake. I keep saying cheesecake. I don't even hardly even eat cheesecake. Cheese stick. 50 Cent said cheesesteak sounds good. Yeah, it does. and Rhonda says, well, I was enjoying my bagel until she said cheesesteak. And Catfish Dog said, and I thought I was the king of lurking. Trish said it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. She eats once a day. Well, Catfish Dog, you can still have that title because you can be the king of lurking, and Rhonda can be the queen of lurking. If 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 that's allowed.
Rhonda's the queen of knowledge.
Well, she said she just lurks the entire time and then just pops in with her knowledge every so often.
Right. Well, she's still the queen of knowledge.
She said, Tim, lurking is my safe place, keeps me out of the drama. I don't know, really, we don't really have much drama on this show. Do you think? Not really. Not like some of the drama that goes on some.
I kind of hope that this show's drama free.
Trish said, I thought Avid was the lurker. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Trish, if he answers us. We know he's still in there. Are you counting the days, Tim, so you can get off work early? Avid, there you go. Avid's still here. He says, I am the lurker. So now we have a lurking contest going on. Who can lurk the longest? 50 Cent said everybody's hiding. Well, I have to say sometimes I'm guilty of that, but not because I really purposely want to lurk, but as I started to say earlier, sometimes I have my phone and I'm just listening. It's in my back pocket, or doing something in the kitchen and my hands are messed up and I can't type in chat. So I hate to say hi or anything because when people say hi back, I feel bad if I can't answer them. So sometimes I just don't go in, even though I'm listening. I don't go in and say hi until I know I can actually type in chat, and that way I can answer people because I don't want to not acknowledge people when they say hi to me. So. Trish said, a quiet lurker tonight. Yeah, he has been really quiet tonight. Well, he was on a show before this, Trish. She was on Retired Rick's show. They do a show on Wednesday night, right before Ed's show. It's on Retired Rick's channel, but Avid's usually in there, and most of the time Tim's in there too with them. Um, that comes on. Well, they're now 9 o'clock our time, 8 o'clock their time. Rhonda said if she puts a show on the TV, she doesn't have access to chat. I can see it, but cannot type back. So lurking is a normal thing, unless I feel like grabbing my phone and typing. Yeah, that's the one drawback of the television.
Right.
I usually, well, I definitely have to have the two devices on if I'm going to put the TV on. Because if I'm going to chat, I got to put my phone on. Or the computer, but you still need two devices. But it's the chat that keeps it going. Trish said, and here I thought I was thinking Avid was missing in action tonight. No, Avid's been quite active tonight. Um, he was actually on panel on the other show, and
And he's
then
actually at work right now.
he's actually at work. Yes, yeah. Him and Tim are both at work.
Yeah, they're third shift guys.
Yep. Avid's over there keeping everything safe, and Tim's over there exploding pallets. But at least he didn't break anything, so that's good.
Right.
It was a controlled explosion. Why does this keep doing this?
What?
It switches us every so often.
I don't
Puts
know. I'm not even near it.
Well, no, I know it. Neither one of us is touching it, but after every so often it switches our sides. I like to keep myself over on the right hand side so that when the chat goes up, it's not hiding anything you're doing. Rhonda said now when she does stand days, she has the desktop, the laptop, the TV, and the phone. I'm not sure how I keep them straight.
You don't get a lot of interference with all those things going?
No, you figure right now I have the TV on, I have my laptop on, I have the extra monitor on, the extra screen so we can have the wheel, and my phone. So I got 4 devices going. Because if I mean I wouldn't need my laptop. Well, no, I need my laptop anyway because for I wouldn't need the monitor. I wouldn't need the extra monitor if I didn't need the wheel. I could do it all from my laptop. But I have to have the laptop and the monitor to use the wheel. And then I need the phone to actually, well, I could turn the phone off because I don't need to chat because I'm talking. But if I wanted to get into chat, I would have to use my phone, and and I'm also watching it on the TV screen. Trisha said, and Ed's over here calling them shifty.
Calling what?
Calling them shifty.
I was a shifty too. I was on third shift for a while.
Hmm.
I was on second shift. Yeah, I made my rounds, that's for sure.
Rhonda said she uses her laptop to chat. The desktop keeps score. The phone has the StreamYard link to send. Um, but when needed, and the TV is for her to watch.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, when I did Jeff's show, we had the wheel, and we had the scoreboard. But I could the way he had it, the way he had me set it up was I kept the wheel and the scoreboard on my laptop, and then everything else was just shown on the monitor, and then I could just bring it up and down as needed off of the laptop. That I didn't have to close anything in or out. That everything was right there when I needed it. But that worked out pretty good. But we don't ever do. We haven't ever done a tournament, so we never really needed a scoreboard. But with stand day, I can understand that.
Very quiet night after that rain.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
thinking these fish are on spawn.
it's very possible. Well, like James said, they already are down there. And like you said, the water temperature is really up there. So
Yeah, 77.1.
that came up in a hurry, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Half Century said his 60-inch TV shows the text. Yeah, it shows the chat, but can you actually chat on it? 50 Cent? Can you actually chat on your 60-inch TV? Or you can just see the chat. Because how big is your TV, Ed?
Um, 65, I think.
Is it 65?
Yeah.
Because you have to use your phone. I mean, you can see the chat. Go. You can see the chat, but you have to chat. If you want to get into chat, you have to use your phone too, right?
Yep.
Unless maybe it's something new. Yeah, because like I said, the chat keeps rolling up, but um, I can never. There's no way for me unless maybe I connected my laptop to my TV and used the TV as a monitor. And you know what I mean? Like I'm using this monitor, use the TV as a monitor. Rhonda said, when I use the TV as my computer monitor, I would chat back But since the TV is Wi-Fi, I do not have the option to reply. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If I connected the laptop to the TV, I could chat, but having it the way I have it now, I have a separate monitor so that I can have two screens, one for the wheel and one for the show. I mean, I can bring the wheel up at any time, but then I just keep it back in the background on the laptop because I have to use the laptop to type into it, as and I can't do that when it's up on StreamYard. I have to do that when it's actually in the giveaway tool uh, tab. So, like I said, that's the only difference. Because when I have my phone on and I put the TV on, my phone actually asks me if I want to connect them, and I always say no. If I want to connect all my devices, I mean, it's a lot nicer to watch it on the TV because you have a bigger area to watch. You get a better view, but um, got to use my phone for the chat. I can chat here on the. I can chat here in the live, but then whatever I put in the chat on the live comes up as me being Ed Evans. Because I don't. When I sign in, I sign in as Ed. Well, I mean, I sign in as myself, but I, I don't know the way Ed has it set up. I come in as him because I have all the powers that he has, except for what is it you can do that I can't? I can't add people to admin, right? I can't change any of your admin settings, and I think there's something else that I can't do that only the owner can do. But the rest of it, is pretty much free reign. Do you know what it is, Ed? Ed,
Yeah.
are you sleeping?
No.
Do you know what the other thing is?
What's the other thing?
Are you sure you weren't napping?
Nope.
Okay. I said if I would go into chat on the show here, on the live, I would be coming in as you,
Right.
not me. And I said that's because the way you have it set up, I have all the powers that you have, except there are some things that I can't do, which is like to change people in the administration. Only the owner can do that. And I think there's one other thing that you can do that I can't do on here
Okay.
as an admin.
Right.
And I said, do you remember what that other thing is?
No.
Okay.
Probably the only thing is I can make you an admin and I can take you away. That's probably the only thing that I can do that you can't do.
No, I thought there was one. I thought there was one other thing, but Trish is there like butterflies. Maybe you should ask Ed those personal questions in private. Uh, okay, Rhonda, here we go. Rhonda's got the answer. Rhonda says admin settings are done through YouTube. You have StreamYard admin rights. I am not sure if YouTube allows you to have another person besides yourself.
As an admin,
Yeah, well, she said that you gave me StreamYard admin rights.
right.
She doesn't know if YouTube allows you to have another person besides yourself.
Oh, I have no clue.
Yeah, that's probably where the difference comes in at. Because, like you said, you have to invite me. You still have, even though I can come in and out and do whatever. You still have to invite me to get in. Remember, you had to send me the email.
I didn't send you no email this time.
No, originally. And then it just rolls over from show to show.
Oh, okay.
But like you remember after the season was over and you didn't have a show for all those weeks,
Right,
when we started up again, you had to invite me in again.
right.
And that's what happened last year. Somehow I got, remember, I didn't remember at first I had all the rights. I could come in, I could end this, I could go live, I could end it, I could do everything. And then
Uh-huh.
all of a sudden I didn't have all those things.
Right.
Well, something happened that I was taken off. And then when you started this new season, you sent me a new email with the invitation. And that's the way I come in now on that same invitation. Trisha says, what he can do that you can't. Ha 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 ha. Everybody's telling Ron to thank you. Rhonda said, if you are logged into Ed's StreamYard, which you are, if you can change screens and mute and add da 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 da, he does not have to send you an invite unless you log out of his account. Well, that's what happened last year, Rhonda. I didn't log out, but somehow I got logged out, and I lost all those opportunities to do that stuff for him, and we couldn't figure out how to get it back. But then this year, before we started up, Jeff Beal from Schuylkill Punch Anglers helped us immensely with when I was doing his tournament, and he was teaching me all the stuff I had to do for him. He helped us a lot with figuring out what was going on with the problem with Ed's show. So we got that all straightened out. So that was a good thing. He really helped us a lot.
Yep.
And he showed me how to bring the wheel up. And I mean, he did a great job. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what Ed has me listed as. Um,
You're listed the same as Jeff and Dustin,
yeah, but what is that?
admin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't seen Dustin in a while. He was on Jody's show
Yeah,
Friday.
and then he had to get out or something.
Yeah, he left at 10 o'clock. He said he was like really tired and he was I mean he was tired before 10, but he didn't want to like just leave. And then he asked Stan to come in and cover for him.
Right.
And then at 10 o'clock he did get out at 10 o'clock, and I I watched Jody's entire show, and I did not see Stan come in. So I don't know what happened there, but I know Dustin sent him the link, unless maybe Stan had already gone to bed because Stan's show was already over.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah. Well, something happened, but yeah, and that's the last. That's the last I saw Dustin.
Hmm.
Hopefully, he's on tomorrow night.
I
Did
think
you
he will be.
did you see him on Stand Day? I mean, I don't get to see Stand Day because of church. So did you see him on Sunday morning on Stand Day?
Yeah, his sister and his dad was fishing with him on his
Oh,
boat.
oh, okay, all right, okay, cool.
They didn't catch anything.
All
Well,
right.
they did catch bait in the net. Oh, and he threw a cast net and got a bunch of small catfish. With one toss, he got probably about 5 or 6 small catfish in it.
Oh, okay. Rhonda said he wasn't feeling well. He fished stand day with some family members and said he was feeling better. Okay. So he wasn't feeling well on Friday night.
Yeah, he had his dad and his sister
Okay.
fishing with him.
Yeah, because I didn't get in on Jody's show right away on Friday because I had been out. But then when I did get in, he was there, and then that's when he was pretty really tired, and he was trying to get Stan to come in for him. So that's what happened. He wasn't feeling good. Okay. Hmm. Well, I'm all glad he was feeling better by Sunday anyway. I guess he's still going through a lot with side effects from the accident.
Um, I'm probably sure he's still doing therapy too, and that takes a lot out of you, you know.
Rhonda said. Rhonda said he got .22 for showing up, then lost .22 for forgetting the curlers. Um, Itty Bitty gave him when he was in the hospital. They gained .22 back for netting the cats. Okay, so Itty Bitty gave him curlers when he was in the hospital, and he forgot them,
Huh.
and so he lost the .22, and then he got .22 back for netting the cats. All right.
Yeah, that was Stan making it a little difficult there.
Well, the rules
And
over.
Mac's daughter got .22 for cuteness.
Okay, I never saw Mac's daughter.
Yeah, she was fishing with Mac and his wife, I guess.
So how old is she?
Um, I'd say between 6 and 8 years
Oh,
of
okay,
age.
so she's young. Okay.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say between 6 and 8.
Well, Don Knight's in the house. 3 nights.
Hey,
Good.
Don.
Welcome in.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
It is still actually it's 4:05, Ed,
Awesome.
and Ed's still waiting for his first fish.
They got to be on spawn. That's all I could say. Got to be on spawn.
And Rhonda said, "Oh my God, Diamond is just precious." I guess that's the little girl's name is Diamond.
Yeah.
Pretty cool name. Oh, 3 nights says he's camping.
Nice. You getting any this rain we're getting? Because that makes it for a miserable camping trip. I'll tell you that. Especially if you're tent camping.
Yeah, well, I used to like camping in thunderstorms and stuff in the tent because the lightning on the outside, you always got the silhouette of the trees and stuff.
Right.
And the rain on the tent was, to me, I really liked it. I didn't like coming out of the tent and, you know, having all the wet ground and stuff. But no matter whether you're in a camper or a tent, you're going to have that. So
Right.
um, we only had one really bad experience, and that was up at Quakertown. I don't know what it's called now, but it used to be called Boulder Woods Campground. And we were up there, and we had a terrible rainstorm. And that friend of mine that lives in South Carolina now, Bobby, him and his wife, they had their tent set up. We sent we set ours up on the hill like people who know what they're doing do, and they set theirs up at the next campsite, but it was like down. They set it on the downside of the hill. Well, we got up in the morning, and the tent was there, and the car was gone. Um, One of her flip flops was still in the mud. They got up in the middle of the night and they went back to Philly. And we ended up taking the tent down and taking it home with us. Because he was there like, oh, I was on the air mattress and I felt like I was going to be washed up on Gilligan's Island in front of the office down at the end. It was like, I was like, what happened to you guys? We couldn't take it anymore. The water was coming in the tent and everything. And these are like, I'm out of here. They just packed up and left. And I'm there like, you didn't even tell us you were leaving. And she says to me, well, I was knocking on the tent. But you guys, like, we were laughing and everything. We didn't even know they left. And she's there like, well, I said, who knocks on a tent? Especially in a rainstorm.
Right.
Just open the zipper and say, hey, we're leaving. It was funny. It was like they just abandoned ship. Uh,
Well, looks like we get skunked again tonight.
yeah, Don Knight said they had rain all night, but they're dry in the camper. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So he's not tent camping then.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's 4:09, Ed. It's time
Yeah, I guess we'll close this out.
if you wanna, if you want to. It's up to you. If you want to try a little longer, you still have
No,
22 people watching here.
we'll let them all go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay. Why is this not working now? Oh, there it went. There it went out.
Rhonda, Rhonda said Maryland had 5 possible tornadoes tonight. One even hit Baltimore City. I say
Wow.
possible because they haven't confirmed them yet.
Huh.
And Trish said, "Good night, all. Good luck, Ed. Stay safe. And later, Butterfly." Yep. See you later, Trish. Have a good one.
Have a good one. All right, gang, we're going to wrap it up. It's another skunk, but who knows? Maybe I'll get a fish before the morning. And like I said, if we get one, we'll show it next week and it'll have the date and the weight on it. Um, I made a new thing up here. It's got a hook. So when I put this together, I just have to press this button and it zeroes the thing out. So this whole thing is zero. So all I have to do is put it up here on the hook, hang it right there, and weigh the fish. But we didn't get a chance to use it, so I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll find out. It feels pretty sturdy. It's on the rocket launcher up here, so it shouldn't fall down because I pulled on it. I'm over 50 pounds already, so it's going to hold.
Just don't swing on it.
Huh?
Just don't swing on it. You can
Swing
pull
on it,
on it.
yeah.
Don't swing
Well, I'm 240 pounds, so that's not going to hold me.
Well, there goes that rocket launcher.
Well, that's why I wouldn't swing from it.
Right. Well,
But yeah, I thought
before
that was a pretty cool idea.
it is, yeah.
But yeah, this is the first time I had mayflies on the boat.
This year,
I got a whole bunch of them here. Look at them.
yeah. Bunch of little buddies.
Yeah, little mayflies. You can probably see them better on black. There
Yeah,
he is.
much better. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Half Century said he's camping too. He's hauling his motorcycle down to Lake Cumberland and just pulled over in Lexington to rest, and here he is.
Okay.
And Rhonda said, "Good night, y'all.
Good
Thanks
night.
for bringing us along. Thanks, Butterflies, for hosting, and have a great day. And thank you, Rhonda, for all your information. Thank you for coming in."
Greatly appreciate it, woman.
MJ Fishing Maniac has said, "Hey, Ed."
Hey, Mark, how's it going, buddy?
Well,
Long time no see.
just perfect timing. We're signing off, and well, Ed's signing off. So
Yes, we
now
are.
he's driving to work.
Awesome. Don't work too hard, pal.
Yeah, try not to anyway.
All right, everybody. Want to thank you all for stopping in. Sorry we didn't get any fish again, but that's fishing. I'm hoping this isn't due to the spawn. You know what I mean? The water temperature is 77.1 degrees right now, so that is on the warm side. That's usually when they start making their move to wherever they're going to spawn. But like I said, I'll be here till 8 o'clock in the morning, so if I get anything the rest of the morning, I will post it next week, and it will have the date and the weight of the fish on it. Man, these bugs are crazy. They love that light. All right, butterflies, you have anything you'd like to say?
Well,
I'd like to
I
thank you for hosting again.
well, thank you for having me, and always
Always.
a pleasure. And everybody, thank you for coming in and making this a lively little chat show. And we appreciate your support and your comments.
100%. 100%.
Good, no reason to do this without you guys. So
Exactly. Whew.
thank you for hanging in there. And hopefully next week we don't go. Hopefully next week we have better weather all the way around, not just us, but everybody else seems to be getting hit, and it's time for some drying out. And
Yes, it
drying
is.
out and some catching some fish.
Exactly.
So until next week, unless I see you somewhere else in chat, which is very possible, very likely,
Oh,
uh,
yeah.
be well, stay safe, and we'll see you next week.
Take care, everybody.
Night, Ed.
Good night.